Good evening, folks. It is Friday, the 29th of December. We are looking at lows of 0 degrees up to a high of 4 over in Peninsula, Ohio in the US. My tracking software is messing up again, so give me 1 second. Okay, 1 second has passed. I think it's fine now. I hope it's fine. I don't really know. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. But it should be all right now, I think. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. I look happy. Okay, we are finishing off Disco Elysium today. At least I'm hoping so. It'll probably take a couple of hours, because last I finished up, we were just after the Mercenary Tribunal. Now we should be able to finish off the last few side quests before we journey to the last location. And then, yeah, we'll be done. That should be it. If I may or may not do something at the end. We'll see. This has been a very long game. So if we've got time for it, I want to try something. But if not, then it's fine. Hello. There's a... Can't see it. You might be able to hear it. Like a strawberry seed in my mouth. Chewing on it. Okay. Video game time. Yeah, so we beat the Mercenary Tribunal basically perfectly. You really replaced glass. As few people as possible died, and we managed to keep everything. Why would I be able to hear a strawberry seed? You'd be able to hear me clenching my teeth around it. Let's see this. You hear traffic outside, back in the world again. So for those who weren't there last time, we beat the Mercenary Tribunal. Nobody, well, a few people died, but the people that we could save were saved. There were some really intense rolls, but we got it. And we are fine. We got shot a little bit, but we're alive. Gleaming white enamel, no bottles inside. The door's open, you can walk right into Kim's room. We've never been there before. So it is now time skipped 2 days after we got shot. And we have recovered from our gunshot wound. Bethesda DE is streaming a game. Which game they're streaming? I bet you it's not Starfield. Alarm for 6:50 a.m. Medicinal supplies in the cupboard. Mercurochrome, a scalpel, antibiotics.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM.
Is it Skyrim? Are they doing Skyrim? I'm gonna drink some of my whiskey. My plan is also to finish the game and my whiskey in this stream. Hello, Toaster. How you doing? How's everyone going? It's Skyrim blessed.
To your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping me alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds.
It's been 12 years, and it'll be another 12 before they'll let go of it. Anyway, that's Kim's room. Quite nice, actually. Somehow ours is nicer, but quite nice. Are you questioning the Skyrim or the lore? There is no lore. Was I talking about lore? Ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay? Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, Clashia escaped. She's gone. No, why there's a problem? Oh. Wait, why there's a problem with Skyrim? There's a problem with Skyrim because it's 12 years old. There's a problem with us because we got shot
a few lines
in the leg.
Down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the
we're fine now. It's been 2 days.
Out the door.
Clashia escaped. She escaped.
I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
See? She left us a gift.
A gift?
What could this be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
But Kaiser, if we hadn't let her go, she wouldn't have left behind a gift.
Instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay?
Okay, Half-Life.
Not everyone is out to trap you.
Seems like she left in a hurry. You can't afford it. I can't accept a gift from someone we've officially rebuked, so jog on. Well, she has jogged on, so I can't do that either. The PPS makes her more suspicious, but it's a gift. Hey, look at that, a red thread made of nylon. It leads out of the room and onto the roof. I wonder what this could
You see
mean.
the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room.
Hey, remember when
from
I
the
said it was
antenna
pretty obvious
outside
which of
to
the
cupboard on the
trajectories
wall.
was the correct one?
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
She's now decided that we are dumb and has solved it for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into
When are
a
you
radius
continuing
of
with
locations
Yellowtail?
in Martinez.
Probably at
B
this rate,
prime,
it'll be next week
B
on
double
Tuesday
prime,
my time.
And B
I think it's Tuesday in most time zones. I don't know what your time zone is, but if you're in Australia, in the eastern side, it is 9 p.m. Tuesday next week. That's my intended time. Where does this thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond
Hold
the
yourself.
roof. B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Also, so because we're finishing this game tonight, hopefully. Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet? Islet? Islet.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
How'd she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet
Why
hole
did she
was
tell us
in the
this?
glass.
Oh yeah, she was trying to save her own ass by throwing Ruby under the bus.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Of course we don't trust her.
I don't know.
Run that
At
by
this
me one more
point-
time. I was mentally checked out. No worries. 2 p.m. Sorry, not 2 p.m. Why did I say 2 p.m.? Tuesday, 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Time.
What difference does
In
it
terms
make?
of GMT, or sorry, UDT, I should probably say, that is. Give me 1 second. I have to open up an app on my phone because I don't know it off the top of my head. Unless you live in Australia on the eastern coast or close enough to the eastern coast, then that's probably good enough for you. But I will do the UTC anyway. It is 9 p.m. Tuesday is 11 a.m. on the same day UTC time. This is also the only point of origin we haven't ruled out yet. I'm actually in your house right now. Oh, that's very good then. Okay, never mind. I'll, can you get the rat in the wall? I can hear it.
For a second, he seems
Thanks.
tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we need to go to the island. No, my camera! Why did it do that? Alright, I have to restart my entire program now. 1 second. I'm going to the island, Kim. Are you in?
Of course. I'm in.
Orchard died, yeah, I know.
How do we get
Thank
there?
you, face capture.
Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian has a boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Let's go outside real quick. Orchard, that's me. The thread is tied to the antenna. Mostly cloudy. What do you mean by this? What did he mean by this? Bring me back. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Wake me up. Save me. I'm back. I've been saved. Hang on. Ta-da! Oh god, I look so beady-eyed without my glasses on right now. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Yeah, we're mostly cloudy. What do you mean you followed me? When did you unfollow me? You haven't pushed my follower account. What? Did you unfollow me and then follow me again just to mess with me? Why have you done this?
You clearly
Jackpot.
Alright, we just need to go downstairs. Mayhaps. What a dick. Alright, so we have tasks now. We can do all these things. We can still help the ravers start the nightclub, which I really do want to do because that side quest is fun. Wait, you got a followage? Followage? Follower? I have a follower. I have followers. I have some followers. In fact, let's set a new goal. Let's be ambitious. I need to set up start a new goal because we hit 250 and I was very happy about that. Sorry, not 250, 225. And I was very happy about that. So next one's gonna be 250. Help me reach 250. Ta-da! It makes a whole new noise. Look at that. I follow age. You follow ages? I follow my own age.
You're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Yes, I did. Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that was a crazy move. Crazy effective. Petroleum bomb. Never seen anything like that. I was there until it struck him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying.
Gart is seeming unusually nice. We had a gunfight 2 days ago. So Gart sort of respects us now because of that.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone.
Also, we killed the mercs. They're all dead now.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The
Thanks.
stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Thank you, Gart. Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the blonde guy with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people
Building the
wear
RCM
sunglasses
reputation?
aside
Yeah, by
lately.
shooting mercs.
Must be a fad.
So I have to mention, when it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
We'll let him feed his ego a little bit.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
I'm going to nod stoically.
He nods back at you, even more stoically.
We nod stoically together.
Just two badass men nodding stoically. Make that three. The lieutenant is nodding too, hands crossed.
We're all very stoic. All right, thank you.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Good to see you, Gart. Hey, the smoker on the balcony is still here, though. Hello.
Hi again, gendarme.
Bye.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
This guy's still here, too. And Titus. It is depressing seeing how empty the booth is now. God, this... After seeing it every day for 5 days, having all of them in there, seeing their numbers whittled down to 3 is just shocking.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his
I'd like to say again,
welcome.
I got Titus killed in my first playthrough.
Crazy motherfucker.
I'm happy that this
Think
time
you
it turned
had
out
that
better.
fury in ya, but I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. There I was, thinking, where are we gonna find a tin opener large enough for those cans? Then Capo Loco shows up and just sets a man on fire. Impressive shit, Copper. None of us would be breathing right now if it wasn't for... I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you.
Anytime, Titus.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Just doing my job, Titus.
Well, cheers anyway.
Apparently that was boring. I got an achievement for being boring. Why is that boring? I was thanking a man. I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine.
Sincerity
him
is boring,
withering
apparently
away on
so.
a sick bed.
Real men just nod stoically.
But Angus, he was just a stupid kid.
I'm
Didn't realize
really
the
sad that
mess he
Angus
got
dies.
into. Trusted me.
Spoilers.
Still, the balls on that kid went down.
I love Rick and Morty
fighting for someone
corrosive
else's
irony.
shit
I love
like
Rick
a
and Morty
fat,
so much.
angry
It's my
bear.
favorite.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking
who else died?
copious amounts of 8%
Oh.
beer.
Guy with the long hair, I forgot his name.
And Glenn.
Glenn.
Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother.
He was gay?
We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
And what about Shanky?
Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him.
Fair enough.
He'd
My
better
camera
run
died again.
real
God damn
fast
it, what is
now.
happening?
Real fast.
I will fix.
Titus makes no attempt to hide his disgust.
Sounds like they're all
Grief-stricken anger boils
all
in
screwed with him, if you know what I mean. I don't think that's what he meant, but sure. Why is my camera broken? Work, damn you! Sorry, Titus.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right.
I don't know what that means.
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
God damn it. Why is it broken? Please, camera. Please. Please. I just want you to work. No, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. I refuse to be a PNG tuber.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
That's the spirit, Elaine.
Or you might die of a heart failure or syphilis.
That's the spirit, Eugene.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
First, we're gonna find Dennis.
Dennis.
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
Oh. Damn.
The tone of the statement is so matter-of-fact. It's as though he were talking about picking up a morning newspaper on his daily walk around the block.
That's not gonna bring back...
We're hunting that rat down.
Okay.
Let it be known what happens to cowards.
Oh, so Shanky dies either way, I guess. How's the union leadership working? The union leadership is working out just fine. There we go.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there
Least
who love
bloodthirsty
nothing more than
unionists.
advancing
The union
social
leadership is going
democracy
fine.
by busting
Claire
some
Clark
heads.
was doing just fine in his container.
Might even ask
So,
Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows.
I
Maybe
I
wants
can't
to
see
have
him.
some
The harbor's in
fun with his
lockdown after the
brother.
shootout, but
Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy
They're going great.
standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
and like I said, it is entirely possible for Titus to die. Do you know what happened to Klasya?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Damn, he doesn't like her either.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
You liked her, didn't you?
Nope.
He did.
Okay.
He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
What should I do now, Titus?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries.
They really liked talking about her. They were going to take off the dock, weren't they? Incorporated socialism, wasn't it? I think they still are.
You both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
But we won't be able to find out on this playthrough because I have initiated the tribunal, which means that everything is locked off from this point onwards.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
I wasn't ready to hear Kim say milkers, but thank you, Kim.
It sincerely amuses him how hard these guys typecast themselves.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
Aw, that's sweet. So long, fellows. Be good so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Good morning, Abeline.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thank you, Elaine.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
In fairness, that's one of the best things to help deal with emotions. True that.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back,
Titus is offering to recruit me. God damn it, the camera broke again.
One hardy boy, Copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
And the RCM could really use a man like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, Capo. That's a promise.
I got an achievement, Hardy's Heroes.
Now, Scoot.
Pull one out for social democracy. I don't know what that means, and I don't know what I did to achieve it. But achieve it we did. And I'll take it.
Take it easy on the
Oops,
drink.
we're not on screen,
The
sorry.
tenure has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
Good man, Titus. Think Banana could be a good Hardy boy? I think he's a bit too mellow. Clickbaiter. Yeah, sorry. Titus Hardy was talking about it, not me. Hey! Un jour je serai... Cheems? Oh, okay. Just to screw with me. Un jour je serai directeur...
Graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smelled this Cindy the Scar.
Cindy found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Cool. Wait, does he know from spelling
Heavy
it?
fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, Fingers?
You could.
God damn it, it broke again. Something's wrong with this shit. Hang on a second. I am ducking under my desk to fix it. Stop making that noise! Stop it! You stop that!
It's better
Why
that
are
way.
you broken?
Safer.
Why am I broken? Stop breaking! You're not supposed to do that! Ah! Okay, I'm back above the table. I don't know, Habling, why did you click this? We have a task now to set that shit on fire. A burning cigarette. Do I have to smoke a cigarette to burn that? I don't think I have a cigarette.
The graffito. This was Cindy.
I need to find a cigarette. Need to reboot my software again. This is just gonna keep happening all stream, and every time it happens, I'm gonna fix it. So in the meantime, enjoy Harry's idle animation. Camera's not working well for me. No, apparently not. It doesn't like me today. Hip Orchard, that's me. I'm fixing it. It will be fixed. It shall work today. I will not accept anything else. Body 3, cool 5. Are you cyberpunking me? Do I have any cigarettes? I have some oil. I don't think I have any cigarettes. Oh, well, it broke again. Reflexes 16. That's very generous. That is generously high. Okay, it broke again. I do not understand why this is happening. I may just need to replace this cable. It sounds like it's just broken. Windows noises forever. I'm sorry, this is a Windows stream now. Alright, now that should fix it. I want to try and open this up.
This orange machine.
I have to put points into physical instrument to do that though. So I'm going to quick save, and then I'm going to do it. Bing bong.
This orange machine is.
Oh, I can, hang on. I can clothe up to make this easier as well. Sorry, I'm calibrating my software. Every time it crashes, I have to calibrate it again. Camera's a USB connector? Indeed it is. Which is why it's annoying that it's breaking so easy. Interfacing, electrochem, physical instrument. Have anything else that does physical instrument? I think that's just the one. Yeah, that one also does physical instrument, but it's the same slot, so it doesn't help. Pain threshold, electrochem, electrochem. There's a slot missing where my tie used to be. That's cute. Gestion, empathy, shivers. Nope, no such luck.
This orange machine.
Come
is
on,
dead
baby!
still.
I failed.
Ice squeaks beneath your caval, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else.
We gotta bulk up, get stronger. You tried to move it to a different port? I should try that next if it fails again. Not yet, but that will be the next solution. Anyway, since we have physical instrument, let's do another check that I failed earlier. Let's do some weightlifting. We're gonna be strong. Do you have any replacement connector cords? Not on me.
The barbell waits patiently on the
Notice
floor,
collars,
like a
high-performing
dog for its master.
weightlifting gloves, but head hurts. Let's give it a shot anyway. I failed. I'm gonna hurt myself doing this. Ah! Ow! Oh yeah, that hurts. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
You managed to hoist it off the ground.
Ow.
But the bar... See? Maybe it wasn't such a good idea.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Ow. Alright, well, unlucky. Failed both the physical instrument checks. But also, my physical instrument stat is not very high, so it's not my fault, is what I'm saying. I wonder what this parka looks like. It looks pretty cool. I won't wear it, but it looks nice. We want to... I like the armor. It buffs our volition. And I like volition. We're gonna also bring out the book, the ledger. No sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. I don't know what machine they're referring to, but a machine. Hey look, it's all fixed. Nothing will ever break ever again. I don't have any cigarettes. Do I have to smoke to light this? I don't want to smoke in front of Kim. Wait, no, Kim smokes. He can't judge me for smoking. Let's buy a cigarette. My whiskey's almost run out. Yellow roses.
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it.
It has a cover
not
of
for
two
sale.
girls kissing. Lesbians.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on
Ooh.
page 34.
What's the fashion
speaks
police
to you.
feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Does the numero uno guy look like this?
No, I don't think so.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay, let's go on.
Okay.
Dead body?
I'm not, I don't really know anything. I mean...
Actually, I'm not even gonna bother asking. We've already done all that. Can I buy shit? You sell cigarettes
A
here?
small cabinet on the wall is filled with
Nope, that's not cigarettes. Back there, is that cigarettes?
a colorful display.
Cigarettes!
There, in that dark green.
This is not a good
glass.
place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Yeah.
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just
I need
go
some
away.
cigarettes, so give me some cigs.
Here you go, mister.
Thanks. I also need to buy some healing items because otherwise it will kill me.
Small cabinet
I'll
on the
take
wall is filled with
some
various
drumming.
medicine bottles.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Thanks. I have so many healing items now. Oh, I'm so stocked up. I'm ready. I'm ready for the ending. Alright, so it says I need to use a lit cigarette to do this. I've never actually done this before. And I don't know if Kim will be upset at me for doing drugs, but it's alright. It's a cigarette. It's tobacco. It's not quite the same as drugs.
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket.
Yeah.
The first smokes platoon.
Electrochem is
Brave
really
souls
excited
standing
about
in
this.
Salute, ready to step into fire for you.
Pull one out.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself.
Light it up.
Get a load of this rock and roll.
Hey!
propaganda. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire.
I like Kim. He seems like a great guy. He
Primal
is a great guy.
satisfaction. Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always
What are the
off.
repercussions if I do this?
Repercussions? There's a high risk of glory with a
Also,
mild chance.
I finished my drink.
genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual. Everybody knows that.
Hang on, I'll run my nails across it. Can you hear that?
It will help you concentrate
ASMR.
a bit. That much is true.
Yay!
It only lets you concentrate because you're in nicotine withdrawal.
Oh.
It only mitigates its own blah blah blah. Boring. Light it up.
Alright. Ooh.
Thick, warm smoke gets
Damn, that was pretty
sucked
cool
down
looking.
into your lungs.
Drinking whiskey from a decanter makes you an
Warm
intellectual?
nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul.
Well,
A
I'm
nostalgia
not
for
drinking out of a decanter.
yourself. The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back, and he's chill as balls.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a cigarettes button.
It's just sitting there
Cigarettes
now?
gives
Oh
+1
god.
to intellect skills. Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, visual calculus, encyclopedia, and drama. This is
Oh
good
God.
before a white check, but damages your health.
Can I light this up now?
The graffiti. This was Cindy the Star.
Oh, hang on. Actually, can I do that without lighting up? You drink out of a glass with ice, but you pour from a decanter with matching glasses on a silver platter. Well, I have none of those. Except the glasses, I suppose. Okay, I didn't actually need to smoke the cigarette. We can just do it like this. Hey!
With an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
You've been policed, Martinez.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flame.
My blood is in there.
Silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too.
At least Kim thinks it's cool.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside. The fuel burning out.
That was metal.
The air
I like
still
that.
Smells of mazout.
Very
And
rebellious.
springtime.
Very cool. Alright, I didn't actually need to smoke the cigarettes, I just needed to have them. That's good. We get away with not upsetting Kim. This is good. This is good. He still thinks highly of us. I think this also gives me enough XP to level up physical instrument again. Yes, it does. Barely. My physical instrument is not fantastic, so the chances of me actually passing this check are still not high. But we're gonna try it anyway.
This orange machine is dead still.
I still fail.
And it's already
Come on, it's unplug
only
and
directly-
defrosted. Or it should be defrosted. Why is it so hard? Money? How did I leave this money behind? A cellar window. People's feet shuffle by on the street. How have I messed this up so many times? God damn it. I think I've reached my physical instrument cap too. Which really sucks if I want to try and unlock this. Yeah, I have. Okay, so how can I level it up more? None of these skills... Motorway south. I don't know if any of these would increase my cap, though. The problem is that it doesn't tell you. So who knows? Maybe I should just quick load. I do want to get through that quest, and I don't remember how else you can get through it. Oh, I can't ask Klasha about Sunday night anymore because she's gone. Let me take a look. Help the ravers start a nice club? A nightclub. Help out. Should have arrested her. I don't think that would have helped. Okay, I might need to ask Suna for help because it seems like I don't have a chance here. So, we're going to equip that again. We'll equip the flashlight, why not? We're detectives, we can do this. And I want to put my armor back on because it looks cool. Bingo. She wouldn't have run away if you'd arrested her. No, she would have gone to the station and I wouldn't have been able to talk to her there either. Alright, so we need to talk to the ravers at the nightclub still. So this will be our last quest, basically. Why not? You're a cop? Because I'm not at the station. I'm here. And if I need to talk to her, I can't send her away to the station. I guess I could arrest her, but I think arresting her means sending her away. Ah, shit, I forgot to talk on the radio. It's fine. We'll do that later. We've got plenty of time to walk around and then come back. I'm gonna heal just in case. I don't like being on lower than 2. It makes me uncomfortable. I know that I can heal away any damage that I take anyway, but it feels bad. Quick save. We've basically finished the game, by the way. There's just a few things left to do. Like talk to Noid. Where did he go? Oh, he's still in the tent, isn't he? Suna! Suna, I'm bad at opening things.
Yes?
I can't open it.
Thanks. The swallow, you great.
She won't help.
No? Yes. And I don't.
Wow.
I brought them here. This. So you
Government
do know
use.
something about computers.
Do you work for the government?
You're right. Prefect is used mostly by the government peeps.
Do you work for the government?
No, I don't.
So why do you have it?
Because I needed something good for my investigation, and Reims Civic is widely
Reim.
agreed to be below all standards.
That's a good R roll.
So I had to upgrade. Besides, owning a Reim prefect isn't such a big
Reim.
deal anymore.
No, actually, it is kind of.
Did you steal it?
No! No, of course not.
Oh, okay.
I was actually aiming for the military-grade Reim Rational series,
Damn.
but couldn't find one. Great. Yes?
I can't get it open.
This is getting ridiculous.
This solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet.
Ah!
Wait, Zoe's like.
I don't think any of this dialogue will help me out. I think I'm just stuck.
You like the sound of that?
Thanks.
And again, I can't get through the check because my skill is already maxed out, so I can't improve it anymore, so I can't unlock that check anymore. And I don't know what will unlock those checks. That sucks. Maybe I should just quick load. I don't want to spend too long here. And I really want this nightclub quest. Damn it! Let's talk to Noid. Hey, Noid.
Hi again.
No, you're Andre.
So, goodbye, officer.
Hey, Noid. No, you're Egghead.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
That Ike has lived around here.
J'adore. God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
Okay. Goodbye, Egghead.
I
Sign?
see you. Yeah. Gotta come.
Interesting.
I suck at socializing, man.
Yeah, still off. Alright, I'm loading. I'm quick loading. We're gonna save scum this one. It's not worth it. Where am I? I forgot I quick saved here. Ah, it's not worth it. Maybe if I equip the flashlight as well, help me see better. I don't know if that affects it, but it makes me feel good.
This orange machine is dead still.
There we go. Now we passed it.
Under the strain of your
It was one quick load.
Until the lid cracks open, darkness lies inside.
Mine now.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding. Careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen killed. Lukanen
killed.
I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Look, yes, I didn't.
But aren't you curious to know what's on the precious food?
Not particularly interfacing, I'll be honest. And I don't really know how to use radio computers, so I'm not going to try. Look, normally I wouldn't have done that, but I was worried that we were going to be here forever, so I would rather not be here forever. We gotta finish the game eventually, and we're so close. So we quick save. I need to make sure that I'm not a peony as well. Peony? Peon? I think the right word is peon, but they seem to have taken like the French version or something. Radio! Oh yeah, we got shot, by the way.
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker.
Hello?
No reply.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations. And
I have not had this text before. That's cool.
From Crenel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Isn't that dangerous?
No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope.
Fair point.
I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now.
Fair enough.
You can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal.
Tribunal.
And remember, they are listening in.
They're shutting you up, silencing you.
Half-Light's not happy with this.
Drop your guard. Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet.
That's good. Thank you, Perception.
Everything sounds too okay. In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Radio. Whoops. Radio.
This is precinct
45th.
How may I? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer.
Oh yeah, let's report everything and also ask whether I'm a crook. I found my badge.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you.
I like Jules, he's a good guy. Also, I found my pistol.
10-4, sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
Also, some people think I'm corrupt. Am I corrupt?
10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir.
Talk?
I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You
Maybe
know
I was a bad guy.
But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all, I guess.
Roger that.
Thanks. That doesn't answer anything at all, but... guess we'll never know.
Yes?
Oh, we can try and convince Kim that there's a sexy, dark mystery twist in the case. Let's Inland Empire ourselves up first. Do we have anything else that we can Inland Empire ourselves? I don't think so. I think we've already inlanded up. God, I love the music. I love the music so much. It's just comfortable at this point. Nope, nothing can Inland Empire us up. That's fine. We can still try and convince him.
Yes.
What if you did?
Yes! What if I did what? The Hanged Man.
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan...
That is a sexy dark twist.
The memory. Forgetting was merely a matter of convenience. Very clever. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow.
We solved the case. I was the sniper on the second knoll.
You can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary?
I did it, Kim.
You're not in the best shape.
And what has led you to this conclusion?
I feel bad.
That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass.
But Kim, I was the one who was drink driving.
The victim wasn't run over by a drunk driver. So, while I can't condone your driving habits, the cases remain unrelated.
Okay. But what if they are related?
Look, it's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is identified and apprehended. Especially when the investigation is dragging.
Okay.
So, let's get back to it, shall we?
Okay. Thanks, Kim. Alright, we can save again now, because we've got our offsite copy for Suna. Now she'll be very happy. I played a game of Cluedo with my family. I won the game by accusing myself of the murder. Were you correct? I mean, Cluedo doesn't... The game of Cluedo, the goal is just to find out who murdered it, right? Doesn't matter who it actually was, as long as you find out. Right? That's what winning means. I don't know what winning means. I've never won in my life. I'm glad you were correct. Congratulations. Hope you rot. Hey, a sandcastle. Oh yeah, there's an item here, but I've somehow locked myself out of it. It's the gloves for the armor. Somehow I've locked myself out of the opportunity to actually grab it, and I'm not sure how. Oh well. I don't remember that statue being there. That was weird. Excuse me, ma'am. I did it. Here's your thing.
What is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait. No. That's It's dangerous.
Why is it dangerous?
She shouldn't do it.
Let's not listen to Inland Empire. Ah! Why am I lagging so hard from this? Uh-oh.
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want
You stop
to
that.
repeat their calculations.
Why is it so laggy?
only this time with better equipment.
Hang on. I tapped out of the game to make it less lag. Oh god. Oh, it's just broken now.
Watch. What
Stop
an
that.
intricate display of fate.
There we go, I fixed
The
it.
paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
Something's wrong.
Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Can I do anything?
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
Not the slow-mo rat hitting him in the neck. I got Matrix shot.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it.
You did it?
I found the location of the anomaly.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
Where is it?
There. In the swallow. Think you
Ooh.
can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
Okay.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Thanks.
Great. After we've done this, we can finally get to the island.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Please, no. Stop it. Stop! Ow. Third bowl. 1, 2, 3. Third bowl? How do you count
Awfully
these?
silent
Oh,
again.
never mind.
Measurements have been marked down around the bowls.
Third bowl.
Moves like a ghost.
Fourth bowl.
Some water spills out. The lead programmer sends you.
Thanks,
an
Suna.
encouraging
Stop!
thumbs up from across the time.
Why is it so low frame?
Or maybe walk. And your leg still hurts from the tribunal.
Owie. I like the shadows.
Yes, what is it?
I moved them.
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Why were your headphones on mute?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it just gonna be silence?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something
Tribunals
that
do
doesn't
hurt.
exist?
I had a run-in with one once. They cut my feet and often impaled me from behind. I don't know what you
if
mean by that, but okay.
Silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
You're overthinking this.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's just do it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing happens. As Sona, Loken, and Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing
Unlucky.
but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet
Anything?
in the sanctuary. She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus.
Well?
One hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it.
Unlucky. Hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Skill issue.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Did you find the thing?
No,
Sounds like she's bad at this.
no. My hypothesis
Oh,
was
Kaiser
wrong.
just sent me a
According
DM.
to this, I
Right,
should have
I
heard
see.
something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it.
Interesting.
But this...
I make so many good
this is
references
just
that go
another
unappreciated.
failure.
You're
Silence
unappreciated.
sounds like silence. That you can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But
Philistine.
don't get your hopes up.
Silence?
Philippines?
Silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Great.
Let's listen.
And here I thought we were finally going to the island.
Sorry, Kim.
But I am interested. You read from his face.
Ooh, I gotta up my perception. 1 second. How do I percept? Perception? I shouldn't need reaction speed for anything anymore. I think. That's a negative perception. Interfacing. None of these say perception. But that's fine. Oh, that's a -1 again. Nope, nothing for perception. +1 is nice though. Alright, quick save, and we do it again.
What is it?
Headphones! I failed.
All you hear is your own breathing.
Damn it.
Heavy.
I'm
hoarse
old.
from all the nights, but there's something else.
Oh.
There has to be. Ghosts. Speak to me. When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
There's lots of things to say, conceptualization.
Well, did you hear anything?
Nope. Just silence.
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down at the floor, as if to say,
Kim,
you're wasting
nice.
time here. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Okay, sounds good. Let's do that. And now we get to wear our cool boots. I think I look good, by the way. I think this is a good outfit. Although a bit weirdly religious, I think. It kind of reminds me of a priest's fit. I feel like a missionary. It's a bit strange. Hello, Andre.
Hi again.
Church.
Yes? What's the deal?
There's a hitch in the research. Help me out.
What kind of a hitch?
Trying to find something with the audio.
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end.
Hey.
There's a good chance it can do it.
They've got one speaker. One. Uno.
Okay, sure.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me.
Excellent.
Goodbye, officer.
Run back and forth. All we gotta do is use their speakers. Easy. Guess we don't need that perception after all. Maybe I should change my hat. I don't think there's any other hat that would suit, though. I like this hat. It looks cool. I feel like Dick Mullen. Or Indiana Jones.
Yes, what is it?
Headphones! I failed again.
Still nothing. Sona isn't even looking at you
Oh?
this time.
The swallow, you mean? Great. I brought them here. Great. I brought them.
Actually, I already talked about this.
Besides.
No.
No, I was actually aiming for the They
Balls of water?
Short and terse.
Great. I brought them here. Great. The swallow, you mean? Great.
How do I get her? How do I get them to actually bring it over? Wouldn't that be better? Can't I ask them to bring it over? Why can't I interact with this? Well, I can't actually interact with it, but the text option shows up.
What is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. The swallow, you mean? Because it's the offside cup. Great. Thank. I brought them here. Great.
Can I ask them to bring it over? They're not being very helpful. I thought the whole point was that we were going to use their speakers to do it. I mean, I could level up perception again, but I'd have to be able to level up first, and that requires us to be having enough skill points to level up, and I can't get enough skill points if I can't complete quests, and I can't complete quests unless I do this check.
So, yes. What?
He nods.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Guess I'm stuck again. He was not born a god. His destiny did not lead him to this. Why are you talking about Vivek and the Nerevar?
Hello again.
I got shot in the leg.
Ouch. I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing or something. When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp, but it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something.
Maybe the alcohol numbed the pain.
Anyway, shot in the leg. I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
Thanks. I don't have enough XP to level up. There's not much we can do about this. I mean, I guess we can save abuse again. Speak to Kudo. We need his appraisal of the situation. I guess we should talk to Kudo. You know, if you get Kim shot, Kudo replaces him. Kudo becomes a junior detective. It's very cool. It's a shame that the only way to get that is to get Kim hurt. You must make your choice. Kudo or Kim. You can only have one. Kuno would make a good cop. You could say that. I think so. In a manner of speaking, in some ways. He doesn't give a shit. No, that's not the phrase. You have to write the right phrase. Say the thing. Type out the thing. You have to phrase it correctly. Tell me about Kuno. Where is he? There he is. Just drawing on the floor. Hey, Kuno.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig.
Exactly. Thank you, Kaiser. Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different.
Shining the light in his face.
Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Thanks, Kuno.
Feels good for some reason.
Thanks, Kuno.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What's that mean?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? What does Kuno S have to say about
before I
this?
squeal, pig.
Converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Alright, bye, Kuno S. I wonder if we can conceptualize the wall. Let's give that a shot. There's still a couple of checks we could farm for XP, actually, I think. Lillian, the ledger, some iron butter, box of sunglasses. Ooh, we can start conceptualizing that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's conceptualize. It's time for high-tier conceptualization, baby. Conceptualization time. Look, this is our concept clothes. We're concepting. Time to concept. Is it here? Is this the box? I can't remember.
The shine on these
Let's go!
sunglasses.
I failed.
No luck.
Oh!
Hey.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem.
Oh shit, the visor gives us +1 perception. I'll take that. We've got money. And we don't have to pay for accommodation anymore.
The speakers below are banged up.
Oh yeah, let me buy the speakers now, by the way.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening.
Thanks.
Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Thanks, Sealing. We've bought everything there.
Coming back. That's good, officer.
Man, those pants would be good for roughing up the truck driver and just about nothing else. Alright, cool. We have bought some nice things. Let us buy some more. I'm gonna go to the pawn shop. Spend some money. Spend some cash, baby. Roy doesn't like it if you have the flashlight on in his shop, so that's why I just unequipped it. There's some items here that I want for later.
See rows of toy soldiers guarding the why?
Bingo. Fallen Rider.
Indeed. I think I even have his cap.
50 cents. Pants only for violence. They are my violence pants. Hello, Soren.
Yours for 50 cents.
He doesn't elaborate on what that means. It's unlikely that he will. The lieutenant studies.
Give me that cool figure.
With Cool Rider, right? I knew we'd find something worthwhile here.
Hell yeah.
Buy it.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
Lucky!
Always carry it with you.
See? I told you it was worth it. Let's see what else we can buy from here.
All the
Oh, we've purchased the boombox already.
Typical Martin.
A streetlight for 700 real. Do you know what's funny? It is possible to actually purchase that. That is legitimately an option. I don't think it does anything, but you can buy it. How are you doing, Soren? How's everyone going? Let's put on our flashlight. So I am scrambling around trying to figure out how I can get more XP for my checks. Because I'm kind of screwed in terms of XP. Damaged ledger, novelty ice maker? Dice maker? Scattering of bullet holes. Oh, let's do some of these. Oh, physical instrument. I'm pretty sure I get XP for passing these checks, but I'm not certain. If I don't, then I'm kind of screwed, I guess. And I need how much XP to level up? 60 XP. The entire streetlight is for the drip solely. Yeah, basically. I need 60 XP to be able to level up. Which means 12 checks, assuming each rewards 5. I'm going well, unlike your camera. Oh, I didn't realize you heard that. Yes. No, my camera's doing all right now. Thank you. Thank you for your concern. But it's doing all right now. Hopefully. It hasn't screwed up in a while, so I'm confident for a little bit. Let's put our sweet jacket back on. And our armor. No, we need the t-shirt. There we go. Open up. Open up, baby.
A lorry, the smell of this something. Voila.
Bonne prise.
A map.
This large map. Toll booths at there. Hundreds of thousands of
maps.
This no storm wind
sound
through the rattle of motor carriages.
Third map.
The final these, despite the
where are they going?
The road looks like the smugglers have infiltrated.
Smugglers have infiltrated the road network.
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary.
Where does the contraband end up?
Though, hard to say. This distribution
is Meti?
The best Meti is a ravage with cool names.
Who do you think is behind this?
Not the Union. Here's bad news.
We actually already know who is behind this because we've already met Ruby, but oh well. I hope it continues to work. Your model is very cool and snazzy. Thank you very much. You should, rather, you should thank my dad. Thanks, Data. Shoutouts to Chain 10 in the description down below. Unless this is the VOD and you're on YouTube in like 6 months from now, in which case I don't do that there. But I think it's in my description. Anyway, shout out to Chain 10. Go follow them, they're cooler than me. I don't actually... Okay, there's nothing here. I might just have to save scum. I think that I have no choice. I can't complete this quest otherwise. I'm gonna do it. I thought you were shouting at actual Pip Dad. I mean, I guess my actual Pip Dad was involved in making me, so yes,
what is it?
That counts too. What just happened to me? I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna save scum. We roll until we get it.
What is it?
I failed again.
All you hear is your own breathing. But there's some there ghosts.
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah. No? Yes. No, the swallow, you mean?
Let me leave.
Yes, what is it?
Is this possible? I failed it 3 times. Maybe it's rigged. Maybe you can't pass it on the first try.
Yes, what is it?
Or maybe I'm just bad. Never mind, there we go.
You are draped in silence, and then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic. Or when you
wait, how does the headphones transmit
like
pressure?
Difference in the atmosphere. A weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
What if we need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Where do you think?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Thanks, Kim.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
But they could help.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you don't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Yay, then it's settled.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
I'll talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Bye. And all it took was a little space-time manipulation. Don't worry about it. The alternative was we wander around until I find a quest that we can solve for XP, and I don't think that would have been worth it. This is hardcore mode, okay? I don't have that much XP.
Huh?
Hey, we need you to help out.
Hi again. So, yes?
Church.
What's the deal?
She needs you guys to help her.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of
what the hell's an augury?
Nordic dance music.
Angry?
That's fine. We can manage.
Share space.
And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Oh, no illegal drug lab.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
Cool.
Let's get moving.
Well, the tent's gone. I guess they're done. You're a nerd. I mean, I'm the one wearing glasses, but you're a nerd. Speaking of, I think last time I went to the optometrist was like a year ago. Holy shit, I forgot how quickly they set this all up. Look at them go. This dance club is hardcore.
It's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000!
I can't imagine 10,000 people in here, mainly because there wouldn't be enough space, but okay.
Ecstatic vibrations. Totally transcendent.
The vibes are pretty good.
I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
Why am I lagging?
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club.
Is the lights messing with my frame rate? Oh my god. Anyway, Andre, what do you think about... No, actually, let's ask a seal what the name should be. It's just muted.
Simple? Like the club?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Andre, what do you think we should call it?
The name.
It broke his
Everything
software.
I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be
Ah,
good
no,
for
not
the
again.
Signs.
You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Egghead, what do you want?
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yako Kata sounds pretty cool.
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid.
Okay, never mind.
Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
You can't call the club hardcore.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the
I don't like
scene.
his rosy cheeks. Noid, what do you reckon?
The amnesia.
Nope, lame.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna, what do you think?
I don't.
Okay.
We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, give me your input.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Use sincerity is the idea that you What? Why did you cut off your sentence midway? A dour trend in music aesthetic generally describes creative works that expand and break away from concepts of postmodernist irony and cynicism. Popularized by David Foster Wallace. You copied incorrectly. Ha! Embed fail.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman.
I like the
has
Crabman. He says
ideas,
essay.
Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
These are both really good names. You may question what the hell number 2 means. Okay, I don't know what number 3 means. Revachol West just refers to the district, and it's shit. Don't call it that. Number 2 was the original name of this game. It was supposed to be called No Truce with the Furies, until I guess the devs realized that that was a dumb name. So they called it Disco Elysium instead. We're not calling it... Alright, should we call it No Truce with the Furies, or should we call the club Disco Elysium? Disco Elysium is cooler. You can't vote for both. The idea that you should subvert expectations of sardonic irony with an ironic kind of sincerity, which is just sincerity. There's too many layers of irony, I'm confused. I'm voting for Disco Elysium. I also vote for Disco Elysium, so we're just going with Disco Elysium. The club is now called Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
Elysium. I was reading that in my head as furries. Oh god. Roll credits, he said the thing!
But Disco Elysium...
She said the thing!
Wacky. Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, let's not call it No Truce with the Furries.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
Furries do not put up. No, we're not calling it that. It's fine, we can stop talking about furries now. We called it Disco Elysium.
And short.
How you doing, Waltz? How's everyone going? Tell me about your days.
It's settled then.
I got 70 experience for that.
Disco Elysium.
A level up.
Andre
Welcome to Disco Elysium.
Dance-like motion to celebrate the name.
Look at him dance. We're not calling it Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. I will kill you.
You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Oh shit. Okay. Start tapping your foot.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing?
What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
Looks kind of lame. Lame.
Dancing.
Call him that word, you know the one. Call who what word. We should talk about it. We should talk about your dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better.
Oh, come on, we gotta do the dance, right?
It's still so weak.
Let's ask about the hair first.
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure.
Isn't he like 10? Are you balding?
It looks like he's...
All because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my
How
hair
old are
together
you?
before it
How are you
leaves me.
balding?
I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you?
Not 20.
Okay. Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
We will not dance with him yet. We need to make the beat hardcore. And then we can dance.
Glory church, the place to be. Make some noise, my church people.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much
Hypnotic
better
dance
than
music.
church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music.
We are hardcore.
And waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer.
He's a
One
DJ.
reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and
How do you like it in the church?
On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace!
He likes it, I think.
Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Woo!
Could it be? Maybe for him. You only have a chapter or two left.
I think we already went through this conversation, so we'll just skip quickly. Yeah, we heard that one. Bye, Egghead. Thanks, Egghead. Equals equals false, close brackets, equals equals true? What? That seems like poor coding. 1 less than equals get result and get result less than equals get results? What do you mean file not found? No, not like a trans egg. He's just German.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't
We've
know if
synced
you've
our
noticed this
signs.
about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority, but you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Hardcore.
Yes.
Germans to like a trans egg. No!
For the hardcore underground.
Hardcore.
How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor. Sweating
Why is he dancing?
profusely, Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind it.
I did it for
is
mankind,
rising from
Kim.
the bass.
For all mankind.
Okay. I don't believe you actually think you did it for all mankind. But whatever keeps you in high spirits.
What do you think
is
about the
okay
church,
by
Noid?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How old do you think this church is?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast
Cool.
here. Was one of the first things
I
they
always
did.
keep in high spirits.
Must have
You,
been
by
really
that you mean
scared of
alcohol,
something.
don't you?
Well, I understand.
That's the pun. That's the funny joke. Very good. Good job. We all approve.
Alone on an uninhabited
Not of the
archipelago,
alcoholism, of the joke.
Forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude.
He means something paranatural.
I would want to build a safe.
Alright, there's a lot of conversations that I don't really want to hear about Noid. Rum mostly, I see.
She's whistling a melody.
We're going to talk to a seal instead. Hi.
I've been recording some new audio from all these big... And no, it's got nothing to do with Contact Mike.
Okay, fine.
I really wanted to say, thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's
That's
been
cute.
setting up the compressor
Contact Mike.
and dancing. Egghead's
Alcoholism
been
is
keeping the
very
party
disco.
up.
It is.
He's got the stage under control.
It is very disco.
Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she... Ouch.
We've already heard the conversation about getting shot in the leg. Tell me about your associates.
Sure. You helped us out.
Oh, that is a lot of
I can
conversation.
repay the favour.
Tell me about Suda.
Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know?
She is
Seems
kind
like
of a
she's
stick
not
in the
a
mud.
very good mood most of the time. But earlier today, she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures.
Thanks, bye.
Sure.
Is Tiago up here? Is he in the ceiling? No, he's not up here. He's hidden somewhere. Oh, hey, you can hear the... Hang on, you can hear the hole. That's it. That's the swallow. That's where we are. Right about... here. Just about here. Who invited the Breakfast Club? We are the Breakfast Club. I've never seen the Breakfast Club, so I don't know what that means.
Yes, what is
How's
it?
the project going?
What?
I said...
What did you say?
How's the project going?
I can't hear you.
The
music is too loud.
Project!
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
What?
Egghead! A 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input. Okay?
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
Okay.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
Magic rhymes. Why am I lagging?
Let me know how it goes.
There we go, now it's fixed. No, it's not fixed. Never mind. Bye-bye. Magic rhymes time. So, fun fact, Egghead's conversation trees are actually just a puzzle. I don't know if we've already solved it, so we'll see. Can you route Suda's signal through your speakers? Oh, cool. We already solved his conversation tree, so we don't need to do it again.
What cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter.
Oh, that
This
sucks.
you don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to ruin this church forever.
Kim is not pleased.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh, that works out then.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters
Wait, so it wasn't...
degrade the sound quality.
Suda doesn't even know what sound jack she's got? Ah.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the on for just a sec for a special scheduled event. The on will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment.
She only knows about software. She knows diddly about hardware. She's perfect. She's a stick in the mud, stick up her ass. She's boring. Bye, Egghead. Programming is her only interesting character trait. Pornos! What does that say?
Yes.
Vishin... I lost it. I'm sorry. We can unmute our speakers now.
Okay, but
Sounds like some filler user I know. Welcome back, Abeline. How are you?
just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I agree with Egghead.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance?
Egghead is one of my
Just
favorite
one
characters.
time?
He's a psychopath.
Maximum is not the only way.
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master!
See?
There's no other way! Glue style!
That sounds lovely, Abeline. Enjoy your bagel.
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to
I forgot about this.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think it's stuck.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
We all nod stoically.
Not so stoically. His hand moves to the
Lieutenant, please do not shoot the sound.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
Knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's vomit on your sweaty already. Mom spaghetti.
There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Let's do it. Stoic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You disengaged.
No wind outside.
Ooh, silence.
No waves. No.
I love the stoic video. It's pronounced stoic, not stoic.
The woman looks.
I love that it's Kuno doing that.
In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards.
Ooh.
The driver of the speaker.
You ever hear total nothing?
In the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
What's that noise?
The beauty and the beat!
Your headphones are under your bangs right now. Do you know what I'm imagining? I'm imagining that one meme of that guy who says that he looks like an anime character. That's my mind's eye of you right now.
No, Egg! It's the window!
Oh, cool!
In the corner of your eye,
I would rather not shatter this glass directly on top of me, please, because I will die.
For a possible evacuation.
What meme? It's that yeah, the one with the Chainsaw Man guy.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window.
That guy, yeah.
Run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Waltz, you can share with Kaiser.
Come down to earth! Love!
Don't do that.
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent.
Sounds bad.
A great pulse.
Hey, Blaine, I hope you're enjoying your bagels.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh, I want to dance with somebody.
Oh, I want to feel the heat with somebody.
Thank you, Egghead.
Shit! It doesn't stop.
Oh shit! It is literally falling down around us.
Yes, I've turned it off.
The mic is nothing. And this has nothing to do with the mic.
Thanks, Shivers.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's
in the mixing desk now.
Oh, great.
Into a positive feedback loop.
I hope you're having fun, Haybleen.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the
Egghead, the desk!
Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Desk!
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock.
I wonder if you pick the second option if you just die.
Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people.
Millions of reals.
Anyway, that's what the Pale sounds like.
This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record
That is
it,
the
though?
in-universe sound
I
of
think we can use
nothing.
it.
A hole in the world.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it.
And we're going to use it to make our beats hardcore.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too.
What is
And
wrong
you,
with his head? There's nothing wrong with his
officer.
head. He looks just like that
I
anime
don't know
character.
what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something.
By the way, you can report this to the moral
need to be
intern.
very
If you do, they send an airship, and if you go with them on the airship, you never come back.
I promise, officer.
He's
We
me
will
for
not
real.
play
That's
it
that's
again.
Waltz. That's how I imagine Waltz right now. What was that? I've never heard anything like that, and I've heard a Pale latitude compressor.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly.
Oh, okay, so it was
presented
maths.
as a waveform. That's what
That's
it
the
was
sound of maths.
technically.
Report it to the moral intern.
Theoretically,
Do your duty. I'm not going to do that.
I have no idea.
I got taken
I've
away
never
for
even
conspiracy
heard of
with
anything
Ezek
like this.
once. It's not happening again.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church.
Me when Pip announces stream.
Your
What?
ears adjusting
The
after
British
the
are coming.
exposure.
Oh, you're talking about me, right? Sine waves. Everything is sine waves.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too.
Ezek,
And
from
some
the
of the
Papers,
writers,
Please stream.
If they're sober enough
I
to open a
was
transmission.
asked by an
They
inspector
need to
whether I
hear.
had had any dealings with a terrorist organization. I said yes, and they took me away.
That it wasn't her fault, or theirs.
Why are you so British? I'm not British.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the
Anyway, what
recording,
happens now?
Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters,
Cool.
maybe meet Suliswolf.
Maths wins.
Also devise further measurements.
Yeah, basically. Kaiser summed it up.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
That's totally chill with me too.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre.
How cute.
It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with.
Is this what the cryptozoologist heard? No, the cryptozoologist is after a plasmid, an invisible stick insect.
Yes, and we have to
Don't
get
worry.
back to stabilizing
That'll come back
Martinez.
around.
Instead of demolishing it with long
Hello, Ray.
mercenaries of unknown origin.
How are you? Sorry, I read my own name and for some reason I screamed it. Hello, Ree. How are you doing? Yes, it's good to see you.
Tiny hard thing.
We're playing Disco Elysium. We just heard the sound of maths.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you.
We gotta logic this. We gotta quick save and then we gotta logic this. We have to theorize about the hole in the world. We gotta logic ourselves up. Where's our logical hat? There's our logic hat. Do we have any logic? I don't think we have any logic clothes other than that. It's the logic shirt and the logic hat. The shock is shocking. It's very shocking. No, it's good now. 92% chance. Bingo!
You don't have to. You already have.
Wait, how?
A long time ago. These thoughts formed in you
Cool.
somewhere.
What's this game about? Solving a murder after drinking so hard and having so many drugs that you lose your entire memory. You should have a stupid VTuber greeting. Or High Orchard. Con Piff. I think somebody at one point proposed Pip Pip Cheerio.
Drinking coffee and smoking with a friend.
Anyway, that hole is the origin point of the Pale.
What?
The swallow. It's baby Pale.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from
We're
the
not
edge.
doing Pip Pip Cheerio. I'm never saying that.
That comforts her.
We are 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave.
Yeah, remember how everything's gonna be swallowed by the Pale, which is concentrated nothing? There's a tiny little hole of it right here.
You have her full, undivided attention. The lieutenant's, too. He takes his glasses off.
Pale is a transition between the world and that.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing.
We're getting very existential right now. The final rest state for reality.
Then the Pale is...
Simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
What's the current VTuber cringe phrases? Hi, honey. The other one is ara ara. Say ara ara. One day when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes.
Exactly.
Like a cancer or a mold.
What are the other ones? Ew. What do you mean ew? You didn't like that? This is one of those places.
According to this,
what are the other phrases? I can't remember any of the other ones now. Started swallowing with sound. It's basically like a black hole.
Causing data losses,
but instead of concentrated mass, it's concentrated nothing.
Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects?
I love the Pale. It's such a terrifying concept. You are filthy. What have I done wrong? I haven't done anything wrong.
An intellectual hunger fills her now, casting fear aside.
I'm a good guy. I would never do that.
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this?
I'm a scientist. I'm something of a scientist myself.
Of the RCM
knows how to think this.
Didn't form in the church formed around it.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind.
The dorkiest guy I've ever met with zero self-awareness would talk to me about VTubers in the middle of a class presentation. He asked what my hobbies were, and I responded, and you? I asked me, I manage VTubers. Does he manage VTubers? Can he manage me? Can we get connections going? Or are you saying that you manage VTubers? Are you my manager? Anyway, instinctual level or religious practices we've forgotten.
I have considered the same. The bad news is there were
he managed
7
it.
Pinewood churches built in the first decade of.
Can I be managed by him? It's me and Pooch. You guys are not doing a very good job. I feel very unmanaged right now.
During the revolution.
This was written better in my head. He's ESL.
I'm not saying all of them have one in them.
Nothing wrong with being ESL. It's okay.
Some of them.
Unless it's you, in which case it's not okay. Specifically you. It's your fault. Fix it. Your non-compliance is your own fault. No, a better management would force me into compliance. I'm doing great. Hey, Bleen, you are doing great. Over. It's so over. Anyway, all the failure in Martinez.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of
it turns out black holes can cause you to fail.
Software development.
She already made up her mind when she heard it. Some kind of great and uncaring
Entroponic history.
Had to play a part. It wasn't only them.
I told the producers.
What do you want us to do? Start DDoSing your streams as punishment? No, you gotta.
But no,
I don't know.
The artists like the milieu.
Put me on
history.
Put me on forced suspension. I should let people still working there know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
I don't know if Plaisance would survive this knowledge.
Then go tell her.
Actually, can I both?
She already made up her mind when she.
I told the producers. You mean Plaisance?
Both of them.
Go tell them.
There we go. I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know, by the way. Forcibly PNG him as punishment. No! SWAT you to force you to market yourself better. It's that one. I saw a meme today. It was a webcomic, not a webcomic, a 4-panel comic of like a VTuber being held at gunpoint in a hostage situation. And the joke was it just being the VTuber's model and you hear gunshots and then silence. It's like, I'm sure it's okay. That's me. That'll be me as I get swatted on stream.
Yes, it is very.
Pip refuses to use TikTok because he's old, so I have to do it for him. It's I'm gonna start using Skibbity toilet audios over his videos. If it works. Every 4 streams where you don't collab, I'll report your channel. Nobody collabs every 4 streams. Maybe his Ikemen voices just weren't good enough. Maybe mine would be more positively received. I keep forgetting to add audios from TikTok to your clip for boosted engagement. What does that mean? Now, Habeline is my TikTok manager. She posts a TikTok for me.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start.
I've got a new fidget toy. It's the cap of the whiskey bottle. I'm going to put it back on the whiskey bottle before I drop it again.
Man, you will certainly so mad.
Just a little bit mad, but aren't we all mad?
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
It's still insane, but so am I.
Yeah!
What do you mean you'll make a post about me right now? No, do not do that. Stay off that website. I don't trust you on that website specifically.
Thank you.
You'll make it look bad.
Let's leave it at that, shall we?
You'll make it look bad. You'll make everyone look bad, including the website. See, I trust Kaiser better, even though it will cringe me to death. TikTok, oh god, she's giving me information. TikTok videos are split between original audio from clip and added audio from a list of audios. You can overlay an added audio and turn it down. It seems much more likely to reach people than alone, as some people often watch videos with set audio. How have you figured all this out? You told me you use TikTok a lot, and apparently that's... But like, I use YouTube a lot, and I use Twitter a lot, and I have no idea how any of those algorithms work. Anyway, we have to solve the radio ghost.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk.
Because I used to be a TikTok cosplayer. Link your TikTok in our chat for us. Share with the class.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
Anthroponic crosstalk.
It's quite common.
What do you mean you schedule? I have a good schedule.
Through Pale, all kinds of irregularities take place.
Absolutely not. Why not?
You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation.
I mean, I've been a content creator for 3 years and I don't know these secrets.
An event that took place 100 years ago. Pale is a shroud of memories, and it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything.
Like, I've been using Twitch and YouTube for 3 years and I still don't know shit. That adds up. Shut up, Waltz. Thanks for explaining, ma'am.
Anytime.
Goodbye. I think that's just more about you than content creation. Oi! This has suddenly gotten very focused on me.
Yeah!
Don't make posts. Stay off VT. That was a crazy sound.
Yeah! It was awesome and scary.
The most upsetting thing about posting there would be if it works.
Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all.
What happened?
It sucks up all the
Did I remember to put hardcore in the description of this chat? Not chat, this video, stream, word. Apparently I did. I did forget, but that's fine.
Inside your chest, the heartbeats.
I've been a cosplayer for almost 10 years, been on TikTok since it was Musical.ly in 2017, so about 6 years. That's a long time. Wasn't there a point where I said if you didn't collab enough, I'd post it? Didn't I collab like 2 weeks ago? We could use this sound for the bass.
But how?
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
Okay, we have to interface. Hold up. We must interface. Where are my interfacing gloves? I gotta get rid of this hat. It looks stupid. Is this the most interfacing we can have? I think it is. Interfacing gloves on to interface with. Can we collab, but I use my face cam in cosplay and I'll bring my normies? Sure, go for it. Can't make a whole post for... See? Kaiser understands. I can't believe I'm being marketed to 4chan. I failed to roll.
Goes the track in the background. Never ending.
Whereof one cannot speak, one ought to remain silent.
The young man bobs his head.
Alright, we gotta try that again. I can quick save and put points into interfacing to make it run better. Do a facecam cosplay stream soon and play the first Danganronpa with a mask on. You should do that. That sounds like fun. I failed it again.
Here's an idea. Say
what the hell's... What are you talking about?
Same thing. Or wait. Say something that's only marginally different.
I don't know the technical term, but it needs less bzoot.
Yeah! Pump off the bzoot bzoot!
Yeah, that one.
It's hard to say for sure, but the digital throbbing seems ever...
Again! If I fail this, I'm screwed.
Good morning, comrade!
I'm screwed. Right. Are Kiwis allowed in the Australian VTuber general? Yes. I feel like they shouldn't be. Get them out. They can have their own thread. Will that break everyone's immersion? Me don't give a damn. Well, there you go. You should do it. Break that immersion, baby. Yeah, I'm safe scumming. I don't care anymore. We are so close to the end of the game, I don't care about safe scumming anymore. All the important stuff has been done. I just want to make sure we see the rest of the content.
It's hard to say for sure.
I'm going to cosplay Pip Orchard. Don't do that. Bingo! Sidechain.
Listen, you can use the
I don't want to say that.
between which track
Kiwis can barely have their own country. I like their country. I've never been there, but it seems nice. They got lots of sheep or something.
The compressor controls the game based on the level of the signal on the aux.
What on earth does this mean?
It will allow
oh wait, I know what a compressor means. I know what gain is.
Fill up all the headspace.
You need to start sidechaining it, Egg.
Sidechaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide. Wider than they've ever gone on drugs. He starts.
Wait, are you gonna pretend to be me?
In total silence.
I'm being self-promoted by someone who isn't even myself.
Hey, what did you
Doesn't
do to
make
Egghead,
sense.
Cop Man? Did you break him?
I'm not sure.
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back, ready for the beat.
I was born ready, Egg.
Sounds good. Hardcore? Oh my god! That is hardcore. It's got the bass now. Hell yeah, Nordic dance music! Hardcore! No, he didn't say that. Caps lock? I think that's good, you should keep it. I like the lasers. Those weren't there before, were they? This is a dance club now. We got the beat going. This is hardcore.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass
Anime convention raves look like this? That sounds cool. All exposure is good exposure? That is absolutely not true.
Your body is taking a beating from
whole lot of like empty ass floor. Ouch.
It's making you feel alive.
Actually, I've been to a few clubs like that. Not feminine enough for cute boys in general. Am I not a cute boy? Come on. I'm a cute boy, right? This one is for the Nordic generation!
Introducing the ultimate.
If you cannot be popular and loved, let it be popular and hated. No, I don't want to be that!
God damn it. This dance
I don't want to be that! No!
DeLorean Church! The place to be!
Kaiser, stop him. Stop him from doing that.
Who will be the innocence of hardcore
Whoa!
dance music?
Alright, we did it. We have made the beat hardcore. It is time to dance. I don't remember what the check was for. What do I have to use? Savoir faire. Okay, cool.
Goodbye, officer.
We must savoir faire the ooh, a check. Could these wires work as contact microphones? Maybe? I don't know. Savoir faire. That's our shoes, isn't it? No, that's reaction speed. We don't have any savoir faire stuff? I could have sworn we did. It's alright, we should have enough skill to level up. Oh, we do. We have our 6 sunglasses. I also need to level up my authority real quick. Just in case. I would really rather not fail the red check, okay? I just don't want to. No particular reason. Say something stupid? I don't want to say something controversial. 2 hours, I'm still far from finished. We're almost finished. We're another 2 hours away. We're building up. Where's my authority clothes? Suggestion, half-life. Where's the... There's authority clothes, I know it. That's -1 authority. What the hell? Maybe I'm already wearing it. Well, I gotta remember to unequip the ledger. There we go. Quick save. Don't do it, I have the angel on your shoulder. See? Haybleen supports me. I trust Haybleen. That's! I failed.
You close your eyes.
But just imagine the moves you could pull. to this futuristic beat.
Your aching leg doesn't want you to imagine anything, however. It just wants to lie down and rest.
I hope you're not trying to dance with that leg of yours. Healing from a gunshot wound takes
We
time
must
and
dance,
patience.
Lieutenant.
Be careful.
Goodbye, officer.
We must dance! I don't have enough points to level up. We save scum. There's no good thread to post you on 4chan. You're too small to be on topic. Good. Dance! Nope. Is the gunshot wound canon, or did you mess up a roll? That gunshot wound is unavoidable. It is. It says 3% chance to dodge it. It's not possible.
You close your eyes.
I'm save scumming. We need this. We need to dance. I didn't get it on my first play. Maybe there's somewhere on. Don't say Reddit. 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 Ah!
Close your eyes and.
Don't do that. I don't want to be on Reddit. I don't want to be on 4chan. I don't want to be on Reddit. This roll is actually impossible, by the way. The game is remembering. It knows I'm safe scumming.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
There we go. We got it. Dance time.
Your skull, leaving your brain to wonder.
Dance time.
Where did that little fluttering light go?
No, Waltz, that's not what I said.
Total darkness.
Miku would be disappointed. Miku would not be disappointed. Miku would hate Redditors.
Personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate.
Don't do that.
Through the
Why am I lagging more? You are bad at managing me.
Here it will begin.
Where'd the church go?
Who fucking cares?
Good.
No, not good.
Oh.
Orgasmic.
Oh! Where'd the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still
Why can't I hear it?
This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself.
Okay.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spine.
What's this about skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a
Oh.
little secret.
Never heard this voice
Every
before.
vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the
Is that
old
real?
one.
Is that true?
Like shark
I don't think that's true.
The one you're currently in has a little
Do not vote.
brain forming in it, waiting for its turn to rule the world.
Oh my god, is that true?
Yes, it's all true. In the spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Time to bust a move.
Foolhardy! Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics. Somewhere in a
Everything can be
small
healed
church
by
on the
dance.
coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing. Twist by twist. Turn by turn.
Dance time.
You have become a
Let's go!
flawless interlocking mechanism. A flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the
I still have the flashlight out.
One called eggheads. Entirely
Flashlight dance.
Imbecilic. Without pity or fear. Free from self-awareness. No deliberation. Only, and I mean only, execution.
Oh my god! No way!
Yes, way!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem
We're dancing.
of the future.
I'm lagging, but we're dancing. He has sick moves though? Yeah, Johnny Law is laying it down, sad style.
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance.
What are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
I tried managing him too, and he's the worst. I'm the best.
No, recording.
Come on, Asil.
The programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work.
Look at his moves though.
She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts,
It's the law.
The young man immediately bounces up and down. Then
Look at him go.
assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion. The authority of the law.
All right. Okay. I need to not fail this check. Please do not fail this. Kim, get in here.
What's going on here? Delinquent.
Come on, get in here and dance.
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of
His community loves when he played Sims, and I've literally offered my account with Sims 4 and 80% of the expansion packs. He's like, no! I think everyone would love to watch him play that. Say I if you would like that. I am Brandon, aren't I great?
He's having trouble adjusting to the
If I mess up this... okay, that's 2 eyes.
What's happening? How the hell are you dancing with that broken leg of yours?
I have become Dance, destroyer of worlds!
Good for you. Rock on, man.
Dance!
What?
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 92%. There is only an 8% chance I mess this up. Okay, that's 4 eyes. Okay, I guess I have to schedule a Sims 4 stream. Fair enough. Alright, hey Bleen, we'll sort it out afterwards. Dance, Lieutenant! Yes! Lieutenant, I'm going to pull rank on you 1 time. And that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I am not. Get your groove on, Lieutenant.
Get my what on?
Your goddamn groove, boogie woogie.
Sheesh, okay. Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork. Press is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
This was worth the save, scum.
Yeah. Whatever.
Let's see some moves, Lieutenant.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heal
Look at him go!
the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through
I love
it,
this.
causing the
I love
floor to
this.
crack
This was
and the
absolutely
pillars
worth
to
it.
collapse,
Hardcore.
bringing the church roof down on all of you.
Hey, Bleena's gone BRB and I fear it's to get her Sims account details.
Part of him is amazed you're both able to just dance after all
Is this safe? Absolutely not. But it's hardcore. Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on
Kim's about to break the roof down. Look at him go.
off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return. Feels almost minimal. Are you sure you have the
Together.
for this?
Here we go again. Hardcore filthy air. The sound above my head.
What now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile.
Shivers. Yes! Hyperdrive!
On the coast of the
Alright. It is time for law.
weather-beaten stone church, built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into
Hey, my frames are back.
rigid
Oh, I feel so
shapes as he
smooth.
invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What's this strange feeling I keep having? This cold.
I am La Revacholière.
Oh, hi, the city of Revachol.
I am the city.
What do you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my hair is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves.
The frames
I
are gone
shake
again.
the dust from those leaves.
I haven't
and
quite
onto
seen
your
all of
coat.
this before, but I know what's coming.
I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs.
You've redeemed Cheems? Okay.
Everywhere.
You'll save me frames.
There is space.
Who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jaunt and Rebut.
Oh, cool.
When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
I love you too, Revachol.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor.
Oh, we missed one of the dialogues.
His eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
We missed one of the dialogues.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those
Yeah,
were
so
some
we dance
advanced
so
moves,
hard that
man.
we pass out and speak to the city.
That's all great, but we should really get going.
We missed the voice line. I
I
guess I missed some of the criteria. Maybe it's a Shivers check or something that was a passive that I didn't check. There's a voice line buried in there where the city states that it will be nuked in like 100 years. Now I'm really curious about that.
You might be imagining.
Spoilers. Yes, that is the point.
It feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now!
I'm gonna look it up.
Man.
I'm looking up the wiki.
Now!
Nope, I can't find it on the wiki. God damn it. Oh, 22 years.
Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000
I think it
people.
also states that you have a chance to stop it.
End of human
So,
development.
sequel.
Mission complete.
Ecstatic.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like.
That's all for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Right, alright. We've done the most important stuff here. We did our dance, and that's what really matters. And I didn't accidentally call Kim a yellow monkey.
Yes?
Thanks, Kim. I keep forgetting that these kids grew up with cars and radios being the most advanced thing they ever had. So this music's probably the first fun thing they've had aside from sex and drugs, probably. I mean, that is true. But that's okay, right? Let me put my cool gloves back on. Okay, now we finally move into the endgame area, the island. It's not a yellow monkey, it's a monkey. You calling him a yellow is actually more racist than that. I could have sworn there was a color in there. I've accidentally been more racist to Kim than I was supposed to be. Oh no. Classical music used to bang. Yes, it did. We love classical music. They still had youth music back then, and we have youth music now. It's anodic. It's a
Officer,
bowler.
what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
I got shot.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem mad.
Look at you. You can barely walk.
I got shot.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots.
Yeah, okay,
all
I
the
wasn't
time, but
wrong.
They were closer than usual.
I just missed the fornication bit.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
I dodged the second shot. I also got not shot.
Well, good for you.
And the other guys are all dead.
So you're a killer. That's good, I guess.
I was a killer long before this happened.
Better than being dead. I've always taken you for one, that's for sure.
I don't think this is something to be proud about. Oh well. I have a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
I need your boat.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Okay.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two.
Uncheam's time.
Official police business.
Hi.
What if I want to rock?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely
That's not worth 2,000 points, reduce it, but then you do it all the time.
You got that?
I know I can't trust you not to abuse it. 2 days of sunshine, I just got a bacterial infection.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you?
She's so nice, she's very kind.
Don't get too many RCM men round here.
You can date her.
I'm sad to lose the first one.
That's so kind of her.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
Thanks, physical instrument. What's on that island? She's not saying it, so I will. Nothing, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. The communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. Haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
So who has?
My husband.
I thought gay sex with Kim was the true ending. Unfortunately, you cannot romance Kim, despite the fact that he is a homosexual and you may be as well.
People died there during the
Actually, that is not
landing.
true. You cannot be a homosexual because you did have a wife at one point, or a fiancé. You can be a bisexual,
This must
or a
be
pansexual,
one of the many
or any other combination of that.
was used in the dying days of the
But you can't be a
revolution
homosexual.
against
Or
coalition forces before they
unfortunate.
took this city.
Checkmate, communard.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet
Which
casings
kids?
and such.
Plenty of homosexuals had heterosexual relationships.
The twins.
I mean, it's implied by the dialogue
God
that
forbid they bring
you
the
very
girl
much.
in some rickety
It wasn't
cottage.
just a relationship. You very much did actually care.
Can we maybe
So
ask your twins
I think
about
that would
your place
preclude that
before
option.
we go?
But maybe.
Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They have a strange way of
Bisexual
talking.
chaser Johnny
See if
Lord
you
Dick
can get
Mullen
anything
Raphael
useful
Ambrosius
out of them. I
Cousteau.
seldom do.
That's him. Is there anything I should know?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. We'll use your skiff.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's
Thank
a
you.
small
Good
tank.
seeing you. Are you suggesting a homosexual can't care about people they're not sexually interested in? I bet that he seems to have cared in a sexual and romantic way. Why have you pinned it?
The scruffy-haired little boy
Unpin
kicks
that.
a stone while the other watches him do it.
I'm unpinning it. Haha. You've been to that island, right?
On that island,
Yeah, that one.
that's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can
Is this
take
kid
a
okay?
bath there. It's great.
Why do you pin it again? I'm deleting the message. That way you can't pin it. It's gone.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
You seem too young to do any of this.
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire.
Censored,
And
yep.
bullets. Or
Censored
not
by the
real
media.
Bullets,
Oppressed.
empty bullets.
This is literally Fahrenheit 451.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war.
Shells?
But this could be important.
No, 1984 is played out. You have to go with the Fahrenheit 451 now.
I don't know what these are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the
A
mention
guy.
of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island.
Someone
But
lives
it's
on the
cut off.
island.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Okay. Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be
This is
there.
literally the Hunger Games.
You
Literally
should
Divergent.
go.
Literally Oliver Twist. I have not read Oliver Twist. This is not Oliver Twist. I have read Oliver Twist. I read it when I was like 6 though, so... Lights? I don't remember much except Gruel, and the main bad guy gets accidentally hanged.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Anything else you can tell me about this guy?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think.
Literally Brave New World. I think that one's about sex.
No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
It's just the audience, as if the author doesn't know what he was writing about. No, as in, he gets hanged in the story, but it's not on purpose. Like, nobody hanged him deliberately in the story.
Anything else?
He, like, falls off a thing and snaps his neck. Brave New World's about eugenics. Eugenics, sex, same thing.
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled.
Your father used to go there too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, small child.
Don't say that. He didn't.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
I don't. None of these options are good to say. None of these options are good to say. Say nothing? Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. They have sex in Brave New World, but not for reproduction. When did I say it was for reproduction? Say nothing.
I'm sorry.
Ah, how sweet. Is that all?
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Okay. It's not about sex. You're not about sex. Alright, we gotta wear the right clothes for this journey. Which is to say, we gotta wear the regular fit. Oh wait, I burnt the tie. We can't wear all of the regular fit. It is funny that you can wander around naked though. We'll wear this instead. Where's the shirt that we're supposed to wear? Is this the one? Yeah, this one. Where's my jacket? There it is. Yeah, now we're disco. I should put on some sunglasses too. No. Much better. We'll replace the tie. I've gone on an hour-long rant about the garbage with the picture of Dorian Gray. What's wrong with the picture of Dorian Gray? Don't answer that. Never mind. I don't want to know. Never read it myself. Probably will not.
On the calm mirror of
I dislike the regular fit. Why?
Are empty.
It's disco.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're.
This is the game telling you that this is literally the end game, and you need to make sure you're doing this right.
Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparation? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank.
Not ready yet. Piss gold. It's beautiful. It's disco. It's hideous. Let's go.
Have you remember what the net picker said?
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox. What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Good. Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
It's not right to do this in silence. You have to do this with Sad FM. So we will enjoy.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The
Sorry, I had to let that play out.
turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
Vibe! Video games are art!
In the silence,
It was good, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
a flock of quails.
It's a
takes
really
off in the
nice
distance.
sequence. It's very chill.
There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still.
You ready to solve this case? Because we're about to see the conclusion in like 30 minutes.
Let's go.
We gotta explore the island first. You can't catch the killer until we finish exploring. Whoa! Alright, time to put our regular clothes back on. In fact, it's getting quite rainy and it's making me uncomfortable. We will put on... What were we wearing before? Body armor, boots. Actually, we'll wear this. These are nice. Gloves. These dumb glasses. Where's our jacket? Our cool trench coat jacket. Our cool hat. And our cool pants. Where are they? Where's my black jeans? Where did they go? There they are. Excellent! The fit is back. Look like a washed up pimp. I look good, thank you. I look like a true patrol officer of the RCM. Flashlight, book, let's go. Actually, I should probably go with perception. No. Video games are not art. You're not art! The rusted chain trails off into the ocean. These stairs feel ancient. Soldiers' feet ran up them long ago. Now it looks like a Texan exorcist. I'll take that. This is a Red Dead fit. I am a Red Dead man. I've got a gun. Lingering trace of mazout in the air. Attention, inflammable. Why would you write inflammable? Just write flammable. It's less words. Less words, less letters. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. That's an environmental hazard. Nothing is art. Everything is art, and nothing is art. Art is art.
Chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot.
This leads to the depot in Land's End.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise a chain.
From whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. The sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Everything is art. Some are just artier than others, depending on person. All art is equal, but some are more equal than others. Tires are falling apart. At least 50 years old. Can I walk through here? I don't think I can. This is a dead end. I forgot about Konosuba. That's art. Nothing else is. Yeah, the writer of Pulp Fiction said that. Art is objectively subjective. Indeed it is. ICM, you see a star with little specks in it. Warm air inside the building. It's warmer in there than out here. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. Into the building we go. Animal Farm was fun. It was fun. It was a fun little book. We got studied it in school. This was once an armament rest. We're in the wartime bunkers now, boys. These stairs have collapsed. Careful.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear.
I studied Animal Farm too. It was cool. It was funny.
The lieutenant puts his hand.
Why is Twitch making me view this in 360? I don't know, but I'm sorry to hear that. Flowers for Algernon made me cry for hours unironically, as it should.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it.
Where do these wires
has
lead?
Been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere.
What kind of generator?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout, the kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been.
I'm also the only person I know who's read 1984. I've read 1984.
If anyone stayed here,
Tap the side.
they'd need a generator. A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator.
What does this
down
mean?
into the
Generator
lift.
here?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
I mean, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room.
What's the moral of
warm.
1984? What's the takeaway? What pussy does to a motherfucker.
The wind outside picks up suddenly with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Pour fuel into the tank.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank.
Yeah, alright, he's read it.
Dark brown.
I only read chapter 1 of 1984, then I realized I'd rather read something else in order to fully appreciate it. Well, did you read it back afterwards? The Consequence of Simping, the book. Exactly.
Switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side.
Pull the lever, Lieutenant.
The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up.
Cool.
The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
Don't read 1984. It's a fun book. Hey, secret task. You can read it if you like. Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. Survivor's kitchen. Oh, a sick t-shirt.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard.
Fun in a dark and angsty way, or silly hee-hoos and hoo-hoos? Definitely not silly hee-hees and hoo-hoos.
Most are soft covers.
I'm not ready yet. Socio-political critique is way more complicated than what I'm ready for right now. Ha!
This
He's a little baby.
Includes the classic.
I'm following Lit's advice and starting with the Greeks. Why would you ever follow anyone's advice on that? I like the bit where they show videos of the government blowing up refugee boats. Long live... I forgot the name of the country. Long live Airstrip 1.
Popular depictions of man versus nature.
Long live Ingsoc.
Naturalists T&T Harpin. Husband and wife. Widely
because
read
Plato
by
hates
people
democracy.
from
Who the
all
hell's
walks of
Plato?
life. Who doesn't like nature?
Enjoy your
Who
AO3.
doesn't
AO3
want
is
to
completely
survive?
reasonable to read.
Among
We love
what is
AO3.
mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories.
AO3 is actually a really
you
good
find
website.
a
The fact that there's an
magazine
archive of
for
fiction
electrical
online that is
engineering,
completely free
then
and
it's
easily
back to
accessible
Bach.
is
Light
genuinely a
erotica,
great
an
thing.
international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone
Light
made
erotica.
themselves a home.
Conceptualization. I'm not even gonna try that yet. Candles. Moth-bitten bedsheet. Ooh, some clothes to steal. Literally me. Oh, a cool scarf. +2 empathy, -1 composure. That seems nice. Let's put that on. Actually, no. I like Inland Empire for no particular reason. I'm gonna keep that on. Have y'all discovered the murderer yet? We are very close. Trust me. I'm going to conceptualize first. 1 second. Conceptualization shirts. My conceptualization shirt. There it is. We're gonna try and go for this. It's unlikely to succeed, but it's worth a shot.
Soft covers, serialized.
Unlucky.
You can tell.
Nothing
This
out of
is
the
about-
ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag.
Great. There's a nude mag. Good to know. Thank you for ruining my family-friendly channel. I did say pussy like 10 minutes ago, to be fair. You promote
There's a
proprietary
greasy old
software anyway.
spring mattress
Curious.
in the corner.
I like proprietary
Resting on
software.
piles of soft cover books.
It's time to take a nap.
White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracol blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
Someone lives here.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest
Time for a little
what's
sleep.
ahead.
In your Discord, where's the channel one can ask for advice for cosplaying and whatnot?
You face the concrete
That is a
wall.
good question.
There's
We don't
this
have a
light
cosplay
there
channel.
in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
However, you could probably just ask in general. And ping Haybleen with it. Tell her that I have given you permission to do that. Because she's the only person here, I think, who knows about cosplay. Actually, creative would be good. Do it in creative. Yes.
You didn't
Time to take a little
realize how
sleep.
tired
Little
you
eat.
were. Your body is still nowhere near.
We have
healed.
we are almost reached the end of our murder story arc. We need to resolve the issues with our personal character arc.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea
You ready
beyond
for
grow
emotional
distant.
development?
Your eyelids close until
Until?
you feel yourself standing up in the darkness.
Waltz, why am I not surprised you have
next to the
manuals on
mattress.
clothing and makeup?
Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Endurance looks kind of hot from a distance. My terrible taste is telling me it looks like abs. I did not notice what endurance looks like, but we'll take a look afterwards. Now I want to check.
Sleep.
Sleep time. I was about to say, where's the dream? But no, this is the dream. Really confused for a second. I was worried that I'd missed the content. It's part of my archive. Your archive of what? Hey, look. The lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Okay. Nothing could possibly happen that is bad here. Gangle from the Amazing Digital Circus in a digital version? Can't get in here. I have a library with thousands of ebooks on every topic. Literally Library of Alexandria. 31,000 books? Jesus Christ. That needs sorting. Jesus Christ. Down to the beach. I probably should have put the torch away. This is going to be a bit awkward. Down to the chain, there's something there. Chain? This way? Which way's the chain? Sounds like you need more than 5 librarians for that. Maybe 6? Walk into the water now. Okay. You see her footprints on the water. On the water. Trauma, 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 trauma. Hang on. Further. Trauma, 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 trauma.
Stay. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way.
Give it 2 years, the Filipino peso will rise higher than the US dollar. Somehow I doubt that. Trauma, 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 trauma.
Let her go. Let her go. This is the holy queen of the territories of Muindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey? That's all I get?
I mean, hey to you too.
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically.
I'm in my head.
I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm in my head. I miss you.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
Do you miss me though?
Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
This is everything I always warned you about.
Something's off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time to tend to my emotions?
She sighs and looks over her shoulder. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry.
Happy holidays, Yogurt. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas to you as well. What's in the bag?
Just my scepter.
Good to see.
My globe cruciger.
Merry Christmas. Christmas is over. It's happy holidays now and
toothbrush,
Happy New Year.
Travel documents. The crown of immortality.
Aren't you already wearing a crown of immortality?
Oh, this is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing.
Kaiser, I don't think she's being literal.
Then over her shoulder.
Anyway.
Can we stay for a moment? We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters, it's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone.
Kaiser, we're not on
in
Earth.
hell, forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God. Whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling.
Okay, we'll do the other ones first. That's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But...
What?
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million
You're
times.
taking this very literally for a literal
over it,
Christ-like figure that we are
just like
talking
I
to in a
did.
dream.
People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help.
Rhetoric's not happy. I think I've reached the end of the investigation.
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like
20 years? I'll be
20 years,
60
maybe.
by then.
It was hard for me too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
It's not. It's just not possible.
20 years?
It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2.
2 years to get over me? You felt that way once?
Yes. But that time is gone now.
He's not being sassy.
So very gone.
It's like eating rocks.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
Maybe we could try again?
No, Harry. We can't.
Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give
up.
By that logic.
Give up. It's over. It's too late.
Not you too.
Give up. I can do it better.
I don't know. Please.
Why can't we be together?
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
Oh, great.
She avoids turning them to you.
I'm not insane. Don't say that.
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing
72%.
her hands in her gown.
What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
Everyone gets a little down.
A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
They're not lists, they're trees.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
No.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad.
Waiting for Harry to get the option to
It's
stop breathing. We
impossible
already had the option to shoot ourselves in the face. Unfortunately, that leads to a game over and it's not a
Other people
legitimate
get
ending.
sad too.
Why did I say unfortunately?
Not like you. You stay down for years.
Fortunately.
And then
That
you
is not a
start
legitimate
eating
ending.
things. You get violent. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
You're the X something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Who everyone?
Everyone.
Literally all of you.
Should have stayed down.
My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
Say hi to your friends for me then.
I will.
The morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
No, I meant warning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are
32?
not supposed
Oh, I guess
to
you were
mourn.
32 at the time. Are you 32 now? You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
Do what?
Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
I was too impatient.
Oh, Harry, do you really think so? We haven't talked in years. I don't want to call you. I don't want to hear from you. I think of you less and less every year. Weeks go by without me remembering you. Months already. Soon it will be years. Every season that passes, the light gets less clear. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude
She's
of my
pregnant?
bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
She's pregnant!
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. The death blow is coming.
Uh-oh.
Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul.
Your name?
It's Dora.
Dora.
That's what the voice said on the phone.
Dora's short for Dolores.
Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
Are you Dora Dubois?
Oh no, no. We're not doing that again.
That was not the death blow yet.
Oh, great.
You saved yourself. For now.
On second thought, you're
Keep
Dolores
stumbling
Day and
around,
nothing else.
and it will happen.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
Kiss, 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 kiss! Success! So you're imagining all this. Yes, this is a dream. Welcome back, Abeline. We are trying to kiss our ex.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth.
Uh-oh.
She is not kissing you back.
But I succeeded.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
Feel her breath.
Her chest rising like a pillow. Warm exhalations against the side
Actual
of your mouth.
schizo. Look, Harry has a few problems with how he visualizes his ex-fiancée. I don't remember if she ever
kept safe from you.
Was supposed to marry him, but...
Feels like soft fuzz. A bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your...
This is fan fiction writing. It's Harry writing fan fiction.
The world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel.
I don't know if this is bipolarity,
you
maybe?
Are stealing a touch.
Don't know enough about mental illness to tell.
The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
Squeeze her wrist.
Her hand does not return the grip. Her body.
I love that this success is still a failure.
Ease courses through it. Distrust. For you.
Because, oh my god, does it feel bad.
Her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff. Her center guarded from your motions. Unresponsive to your guidance.
Move your mouth.
Nothing. Just pillows against you.
Ah, yes, apricots.
For the taste of apricots.
I've not been following this plot whatsoever. This is pretty isolated from the overall plot. It's just closure of Harry's emotions. You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
I mean, in general, that's okay. You have no idea what's going on. We are having a dream where we pine over our ex-girlfriend, who we simultaneously idolize to the point of imagining her as Dolores Day, who is the equivalent in this universe of Jesus Christ.
Expression there.
We are trying to deal with our grief and trauma at the end of this relationship, having
Brother,
still clung onto her for many years.
no words for how I felt you.
You're the apricot chewing gum.
No, I'm just Dora.
You didn't kiss me back.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful.
Oh, I can stand there like a useless dildo. Let's do that.
Shakes her head. She shakes her head one more time.
Why didn't you kiss me back?
The wind rustles her hair.
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet.
Ah!
There is one more thing you have to see.
Ah!
I'm pregnant.
Is it his?
Yes. He did it.
Great.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember, you poor fuck? You poverty-stricken fuck.
Right.
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end.
Thanks, Brain.
Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
Thanks, Volition. You said I have a vast soul and you'd always come back.
We both said a lot of things.
Is she getting hit by a
We were
car?
very
Nope.
young.
This is his dreams. He doesn't have that kind of control.
I can feel it. I can see
Getting
it
called
in
a
her
poverty-stricken
fingers.
by Femme Jesus. Exactly that, yes.
Her hand wrote it.
So you didn't say it, you wrote it. In a letter I kept in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
Ah, right.
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summaries.
No, he can't read that. We're processing grief.
Stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
We're gonna start reciting it. Let's take a trip down memory lane.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
I'm gonna read it all.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
No, I'm not happy.
Then why are you doing this?
There's more. Kisses, kisses, kisses.
Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then. Filled to the brim
Yes,
with love
Kaiser,
for
that's
you.
exactly what she said.
Hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I'm no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour
Mind
you.
Flayer!
Harry, I will eat your mind.
Mind Flayer!
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs.
Would you hang out with Harry Dubois? Joke's on you, you already are. Without hesitation. I was cool?
The coolest.
I was
with your
cool.
leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day.
Aww.
And you were.
What's going on? We're
Some
processing
days.
grief.
You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex.
Shut up, Kaiser. He's cool.
The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
Ticket stub.
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it
Oh.
up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses.
Just say bye and walk away, dragging this on for what, bro? Wake up. He's in mourning.
It was just a day then, but to think.
He's sad.
Were we there now?
Depression.
You could touch my hair.
Grieving. Etc.
Talk to me about anything.
Melancholy.
Go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited.
Get your money up, IDK. I already have a lot of money. I'm rich. Can't you turn back into the person you were?
And my crown of immortality? No.
Oh.
You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having.
She left me because I was poor.
You could afford.
Why must you bring up my CCV? How dare you?
Can't you see?
I'm hurting the inside.
I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
It wouldn't be a cheap rental this time.
I can afford a better place this time. I have money. I can win now.
No, it's too late. I found someone for whom I feel the same love I did for you.
Warning is for the emotionally disorganized. We're very emotionally disorganized.
He will not lose me. It will go somewhere. It will grow.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness, you feel the treacle of blood.
Am I bleeding onto the bed?
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
No, it's very funny.
Stop laughing like that, please. It's scary.
Where is Voyager World?
It's here. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
A house.
There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
So what's the next thing we talk about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again.
Yay!
If you do not feel like
she cares a lot about money. She didn't like being poor. And she didn't like us being sad. War criminal!
Who says that? I have ruled with kindness, grace, and temperance. It's perfectly normal to have an army of humanity. I am the innocence of humanism.
Abeline, is this hitting close to home?
I call it whatever I want.
Where's her money? We spent it all.
Besides, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us.
Stop going to the airport.
I really have to go to the aerodrome.
I thought the whole poverty was making him sad, which made him an emotional wreck. No, he was an emotional wreck and poor. They were separate to each other.
She won't start loving you again if you call her a war criminal. Seriously.
I'm sorry.
I'm not that either. Can't I just be?
Don't go.
I have to, Harry.
I didn't call you poor.
Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
Can't we have a coffee?
No. That would only be painful and dull.
I thought he was calling you a war criminal. Yeah, I called her a war criminal.
Life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At the cafeteria, dust, hell, and tragic comedy.
What's that to do with Morova?
Light, life.
Oh, great. It's
culture.
Fun. Not like me.
So much better than
just
me.
Leave her for Kim. That is the correct option.
Everything here reminds me of you and the horrible times we had.
Not Kim from Scott Pilgrim.
The nights we stayed up fighting for our
Fix the
dying
world,
love.
be the change you want to see. Okay.
I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good
I don't know if
person
these
again.
ones progress. I want to pick the one. I'm pretty sure this
Not
one
what you made
definitely
me
progresses it. But I need to do this one. It's too interesting. Where's my list? Wait.
No, too late now. You have forgotten your list and the time is up. I am really going now. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
No.
Yes.
Will we see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening.
Oh, great.
3 times a week.
Great.
At least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's
I
the
love
video
trauma.
rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
This is bad.
Oh yes. This is real darkness.
Oh, that's a word. Jesus.
It's not death or war or child molestation.
Yep, that was a word.
Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry.
Thanks.
See you tomorrow.
I don't want to see you tomorrow. Oh, and there she goes. trauma. It's alright. We get to wrap up our emotional arc now. We get to move on and get past her, hopefully. Just get a new GF easy. Man is 44.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's solve this fucking case.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound.
We swallow the blood and conclude. Actually, it's total annihilation, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have?
No, ex-wife.
Was it a dream?
Aren't you glad you took that knife? I love this nap.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things.
To be fair, having a GF who is the rule of the world is pretty good. No! She's not actually Jesus. He just sees her that way because he's crazy. So then, officer who did it, I must inform you, unfortunately, that I already know who did this. I am on my second playthrough. We're just doing hardcore. See, look, it says right there, hardcore! My sleep, no, let's comb the entire island.
Okay.
He's still worried. He
Damn.
must have really
Hardcore to the mega! Hardcore! I'm gonna wake somebody up, I'm really sorry. Having an imaginary rule of the world is even better. Oh, thank you, Just Kill, for following. Oh yeah, nice to meet you, by the way. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Pip, your local weather reporting VTuber. That's become like my spiel now, it really is a thing. See, I told you I'm branded. Thank you for— don't you thank them. I thank— that's my job. Stop, stay in your lane.
Paint flicks off
Touch the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth.
What's this?
This keyboard hasn't been functional in—
the console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs.
Cool,
with
let's open the
wires
blast
coming
door.
out. Determine it here.
Don't you say that. How's the weather? The weather is actually lovely. It has been nice and cool lately instead of hot.
That one.
Light.
The lighting in the room.
Radio
turns
dial.
on. The dial slides under
Emergency
the blast.
open.
The blast door opens.
Oh,
with
I
a
actually
series
don't
of
want to go that
clicks.
way yet.
A shaft of light appears, then widens
Thumbs up
as
to
the
you
light
too.
shines in.
What's Habeline sighing about? Oh, when will somebody be so obsessed with me they see me as Femme Jesus? Maybe there's maybe somebody already does. Maybe you just don't know it yet. Did you open the crate in the harbor?
A sudden wave of
Did I see the crate in the harbor? Oh, the ultra rich light, the mega rich light bending guy. Yes, we did.
It's more than that.
Kaiser, stop scaring them away.
After you.
I'm scared.
Don't be. I have a gun.
I also have a gun.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit.
So rich you can't even see him. Except Kim can see him. So either it's like an Inland Empire imagination thing, or Kim is also super rich without telling us. Things are looking up. Hey, what do you mean by— what is this? Everyone's kicking me while I'm down. We're going this way. A firing slit, you can't see inside. God, it's so dark. Don't call them a glowy. Must have been a direct hit to take such a huge chunk out. Maybe Harry's in mega debts on top of the dude being rich, maybe. The coefficient's just that high. Anyway, we gotta study the coast. The winch is broken. Rust has eaten what remains of the chain. No, do the water thing. Oh my god. Can we get up here? Oh yes, we can. Here we go. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue. Oh yeah, I'm walking up a hill and I'm hurt still. We need to kick you while you're down or we'll never get the chance to. Are you saying it's all uphill from here? That's very kind of you. I redeemed Sheems? Did you really? Oh, you did, god damn it. Sheems it is. The depot that supplied this chain is long gone from the coast. A weathered artillery map with coordinates in the Bay of Threvishal. Hey, some fuel. Worth 50 real. An old medicine cabinet, you only stocked with Dramamine. How convenient. Healing items. I have 8 health items. That is amazing.
There's a rain-soaked
No, I'm saying it always down. Oh, okay.
Slab, only half covered by the crumbling
Hey,
roof.
remember?
At the head of it.
What do you mean I peaked 2 years ago?
Firing slits.
The VTuber trend will come back. I'm ready. Also, I actually don't care if the trend comes or goes. I'm staying here. Doesn't matter. Hey, B triple prime. Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress.
Remember when we said that there were 3 possible angles?
Marjorie.
This one.
There's a fuel
This
stain
is the
on
one.
cover. along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Yeah.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri. Contemporary Rivasholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Gra.
I wish I could fish for salmon all of a sudden.
Is favored
Now
by
I want to do
old
that
men
too, and you're making
for
me
its
hungry.
Paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
Tio Moteri, like the ones we found at Land's End.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though.
Let's look
if
at the
people
wall.
live there,
Fish
they keep it
electrochemistry
tidy.
kicking in. Yeah,
This here may
the
also be
fish
a smoking
voice in my
spot.
head has piped up.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Salmon and cheese? What would be a better combination? I'm fond of salmon and like salmon and rice, salmon and bread, salmon and carbohydrates. Look through the hole. Remember the angle?
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up.
I love the trajectories.
You, like a tiny landscape.
Maybe crackers?
1 kilometer across the water.
Salmon and cream cheese and bagel. That sounds good. On the left?
A towering skyscraper. Its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Gislain.
Hey, we haven't reached it yet.
And 33B.
You can type. Oh wait, you can't type the same message twice. You can put an emote at the end, okay? 3, 2, 1. On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story
I forgot it was
tenement in
this
front
one first.
of the whirling
All right,
rags.
hang on.
Rue de Saint-Gislain. 10.
This one's the real
commercial
countdown.
Area.
3, 2, 1, and between the two,
the box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
There's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see to the roof.
I can see it.
What a shot! What a shot!
The shooter would be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make this shot.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Booyah, Kim.
It's only moderately effective cop work until we have the weapon. It will not be, how do you say it?
Imagine getting taken out from another island. I'd be mad. Taken out from another island while doing the do, too. I'd be so mad. Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On this island.
He does not answer. Just
I could have picked the dumb answer, but I wasn't gonna. Sniping's a good job, mate.
Around once more and says,
It's outdoors. Challenging work. Guarantee you'll not go hungry. Because at the end of the day, as long as there's 2 people left on the planet, someone is gonna want someone dead.
We should move now.
I think his mate saw me. Yes, he did. Alright, the Cheems is gone. You have expired your Cheems. That's a decent sniper impression. Thank you, I'm Australian. You feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching, but you can't say where. Demolished from 3 postcodes down while having sex. I know. Actually, not even quite while having sex. While just having started sex. Water rush is far below. Now do medic! No, I can't do medic. I'm not German enough, I'm afraid. I'm neither German nor, what's his name? I've forgotten the voice actor's name all of a sudden. Ah, come on, man! Demo Man? Demo Man's easier, actually. It's just gravelly. And he's a German, not German. Doctor? So anyway, that's how I lost my medical license. Nah, it's too camp. I can't do Robin Atkin down. That's his name. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Hey, remember the flowers? Doctor! Turn off my cringe inhibitors. You ready to see who the murderer was? Batshit insane, let's go! Hello.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises
You ready to find out who shot the guy?
By creased eyelids to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
You told two twins to put out their fire.
I may have.
Forgot how nice his voice is, goddamn.
Have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
And how British he is.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman.
What accent is this? British.
Talk like a grown-up.
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side.
Yes, he is a commie.
His left side remains motionless.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
Fueled the generator.
I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming? Like half the people in this game are commies? Yes.
Reactionary rock
This
and roll music.
Revachol had a revolution, so a lot of the people who are left are still communists.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
It was not reactionary, it was cool.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
A Bell Maygrave.
It's a Triangong 446.
Oh!
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
Jim's excited.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal Commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Signal Commune.
You heard me. It's good now.
That's exactly it. Kill has the timeline down pat. Your weapon has stayed true to you, mine has stayed true to me.
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
Actually, I've only killed 3 people with it. I did the tribunal.
To me, one of them.
I did the tribunal with the Molotov cocktail.
We have come to ask you questions.
What's
Nothing
God's
more.
stance? He doesn't have a stance. He's too busy running his hostel.
If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
Ugh.
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's afire, the next, a fire gone out.
Sorry, I need you to put that gun down. We're the police.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
I am an enemy commander of rank. Put it down.
It's a good lie.
Damn it.
But your voice slips on. Commander.
Damn it.
Producing a little squeak. Sounds like you're afraid.
A big-time operator of the pederast army. How about
I should have pulled my pistol.
Hand it over to a real killer.
It doesn't help that I've got the ledger out, which massively decreases my authority.
The lieutenant aims his pistol
Kim?
square at the man's forehead.
Kim, we need him.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me.
Did he call the RCM the pederast army? I think so.
With it.
What does it say?
It's a walking stick anyway.
Yes.
It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Mine now.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frames
He needs more bullets,
in
bigger
places
weapons.
with tape and wire.
It's funny, I remember his accent being French, but no, it's very definitely British.
The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times.
Let's look at it.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood.
A lot of French going on in here. Yeah, I just could have sworn. Triangle, made in Signal.
No one said it has to be Belnagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty Shanty. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
4.46.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
It's been patched and modified several times.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer.
God, he's such a weirdo.
He just stares in front of him.
Time to put it away.
The old man keeps following your motion.
I do like the gun noises in this game. They're very
his right arm twitches
tactile?
suddenly.
Probably not the right word, but...
Some kind of involuntary response.
Oh, he doesn't like that I took his gun.
His motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, political commissar of the 114th.
Do you ever stop to wonder how Harry knew that communism did kill the victim and how love did him in? And how he knew the working class woman's husband was in trouble or missing? Harry, I've just sort of accepted, is psychic.
I am a deserter, a
from
partisan, and a
the mandatory shivers check outside the factory building
surrender.
To being able to speak with the body, to speaking with the shivers, to, you know, the encounter that happens after this that I won't talk about in more detail yet. I've just accepted that he is in communication with the Pale or something, and he is psychic.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia.
I don't know, maybe the book spells out in more detail what would lead to this, but I've just sort of accepted that he is psychic.
Trained in the École de Contrôle Orient and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the
He predicts something that happens in the book. I know that he shivers the nuke.
The commune had fallen.
He shivers checks the nuke, which somehow I missed in this playthrough. I got the dance scene, and I got the shivers check, but I didn't get the voice line about the nuclear detonation, which I was a bit disappointed by.
Duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years.
No. I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18.
There's a theory floating around and you're not far from the truth. I would like to hear it, please.
Sound until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years.
Dev's confirmed it with a sort of confirmed it with a diagram. Oh, that's interesting. You've been hiding here for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
That's the length of my entire life.
It's too long. It's not how a human being should live.
Pale is weird and could do weird things. It can make information travel backwards in time.
Just couldn't.
You couldn't give up.
He nods, but he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
Some people called magpies can pick up on that information. Oh!
The streets are alive.
That's cool.
Workers, men, women, children.
So he's sensitive to the Pale and the information it brings.
Temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above.
You know, that weirdly makes sense. The Innocences were all magpies. That also makes sense.
2 police officers step out of the whirling in rags.
Hey, it's Jean!
Satellite officer Jean-Vic Maire inspects a
he's not gonna like the fact that I set that on fire.
Splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing.
They use the information they picked up from the future to advance humanity technologically and ideologically, like Dolores Day. Interesting. and people suspect Harry is a magpie.
Always waiting.
I do remember whispers of Harry being basically an innocence. But it does make sense that he'd be one of those people.
Her who? Girl, child, revolution.
I come from there. I can assure you that is not what the people are planning.
I am not a fool. I know the material.
I opted into all the political thoughts and then somehow did none of them. I just never got around to doing those quests. Whoops.
The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
You said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered.
Does that make you a centrist? I suppose it does. I will say, in my defense, because the game will call me a filthy centrist otherwise, in my defense,
the historic role of the proletariat.
I didn't get the centrist achievement until this playthrough. Wholly political. Yeah, I'm actually on every side of the spectrum at once. My goals are far beyond your understanding.
Laws of historic materialism.
Wholly partisan is actually really hot. Do not get excited.
The second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
Wasn't reaction, you were just afraid.
It's the same.
Anti-centrist.
You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked.
What,
It's
war?
impossible not to be afraid.
I stared down the barrel of a gun 2 days ago.
It remains unclear what it is. He makes leaps he doesn't expect you to follow.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago.
Burn the fence down. No, I'm that one picture of the political compass, and then, but it's like a 2D plane, and then straight up, right in the center, is that guy that wants to grill.
Storm clouds.
This guy is more cryptic than me when I start rambling. He makes himself pretty clear.
Magic.
Dark magic.
The combined might
Like he
of
starts off being, you know, old and weird, but it becomes clearer. The later explanations are a bit more straightforward.
Into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground.
At the moment, he's just
houses into
being grumpy about the war he fought in. I wasn't listening, to be fair. I'll catch you up then. This man was a soldier in the revolution under the Communards. He deserted his unit when the moral interns started bombing Revachol and escaped the fighting.
We turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
And as such, he survived the battle.
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers underground.
It's worth mentioning he was 16 at the time.
A mouse. Frightened of the ordnance all night. And the sound of the rotors in the morning.
Glorified coward. Yes, he's, What was that?
I climbed out.
Did you contact the airship? No. Although it would have been funny. Honestly, I never even remember that's an option. Like, I remember that's an option. I've never even considered doing it.
Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had
You can game over yourself like that. Yes, I have. I have heard that. Communist sniper. That's him. That's his most famous line. You should quote him with that. Get one of those like black and white backgrounds.
I'd seen it.
Kim gets very agitated, as he should.
In reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world.
You're being very
It has to take it
abstract
off
about
just
this.
for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it as it strangles and beats your friends to death.
It's hard to leave him just like that. I would be agitated too.
People in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
By the way, is that noise, that high-pitched squeaking, is that noise what I think it is, or is that just some environmental noise? You've lost your mind, by the way.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreto.
What, it's true, he has.
I had to. I had to fight it.
I think it's environmental. Okay.
Anymore.
So it's not. It's the crypto 5G. Waltz, you're not far off of what I think it might be. Anyway, what is this place?
It's not an island. What?
It might be. We'll find out soon. I think it is what I think it is. Which is an oxymoron, but it seems too obvious. Yeah, but it's also something that I'm pretty sure you can see it right now. If you look hard enough. I think it is there. What is it used for?
The congenitally deformed.
But yes, so this is an old communard. He was a sniper, or he is a sniper. He fought in the war and deserted at the crucial moment that led to him surviving, but feeling immense guilt about it for the rest of his life. And that he let that fester and continued to fight this war that had already been lost. The retaking of Revachol. Destroying communards with facts and logic.
I later found out.
Well, he destroyed the other guy.
They called it.
Spoilers. He shot the man in the head.
Death blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people.
First of all,
alone.
I'm not one of them. I'm a cop.
Sure you are.
Why though? What was the motive for the murder? You'll find out soon.
Who calls an operation against 50?
Mostly isolated for decades, and yet he presents complex ideological and political ideas eloquently. He's had a lot of time to think, to be fair. Coalition military.
Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
Lovely. How have you survived?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. Collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot.
This man has been isolated for 43 years, fighting a war that has ended.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities? You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
Actually, it's a real gun. Also, we have opioid painkillers and stuff, so there you go.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's
Kim's a
safe to
good
say
guy.
He is addicted to painkillers by now.
You like Truamine, don't you? No, hang on. This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over.
There's nothing to look over.
Okay.
The triage is in.
The war never officially ended, IRRC? Really?
Administer morphine.
That is interesting, actually.
Moribund.
He's clinging onto that. He shouldn't be. I mean, he is, definitely. Even if it did end, he's still clinging to it. You like Truamine, don't you?
It's the little joys. The dark
He's like those
joke.
soldiers in the Pacific at the end of World War II who never received the order that the war was over. Although in that case, it's slightly different. How have you coped mentally? Because they didn't know.
I have holes.
He knows that the war is over.
Years missing, others filled with pain only. A decade of...
I'm like 90% sure that noise is what I think it is.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
I also live in hell.
At least you know it. The traders of this city turned the lights back on in the 30s. After the
He's
fighting
clinging on
stopped.
to ghosts.
Ruins.
Spectres.
Glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
A battlefield that has already moved on.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan
So
training.
much hate, so much resentment,
They were
and for
searching
what?
Stragglers, those bloodhounds.
I really like him. He's an interesting character. Absolute dickhead. But an interesting character.
Posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated.
Oh, and he's
Martinez
racist.
and Cold City were
He said that
turned to
word,
dust.
starting with K. Can you stare into the camera?
But Jamrock, Forberg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those
How's that?
fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too.
Yeah, that one.
Some cordons of
I feel like I shouldn't say
Revachol
it just in
still
case.
Fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them.
What's wrong with saying it? It's a fictional slur, like split lip or clanker. How'd you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols.
He keeps saying it. He keeps saying it.
Too. They'd started snitching.
Oh, ow!
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial.
You are an antisocial vagrant.
I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs.
He's not the most stable man.
He does not want to see life.
Oh, I skipped his dialogue by accident, I'm sorry.
Forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Have you been to the basement, Cash?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms.
No, but he's an enemy commanding officer. Right. The war is over! They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights.
The war's over. Maybe not officially, but it's over.
Those graves were shit, even before they corroded.
Ouch.
Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
It's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you been there? Did you arrest Klaasje? I'm very interested to hear your opinion on this, because I did not.
Propaganda bunker?
Could Harry have turned into this? Unlikely.
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment.
I think the general consensus... I never arrest Klaasje? Interesting. The general consensus is that Harry's political alignment is not so strong as this. He's... Oh, killed themselves.
I spent some winters there.
Just shoot him. We don't have a confession out of him yet. We can shoot him after that.
No need to go.
I don't think she deserves to rot and die in a moral intern prison cell. I'm surprised you think she would die in the cell. Or rot, for that matter. One more question. Do you smoke Tiamotiri cigarettes?
I do.
Ever smoked them on the mainland?
They're good.
Kind of. I think it's been stated a few times that Harry's political alignment is a veneer to mask his internal issues. He just adopts politics so that he can latch onto something that makes him feel better about himself. Tell me more.
Looks across the water.
In other ways, however, like Harry clings to his ex-wife. So in that sort of sense, could he become bitter and resentful and stuck in the past like this guy? Absolutely. Don't need a confession. We're getting a confession. You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're not coalition-appointed. Just try to help people.
You represent the moral.
They were not a match made in heaven. Maybe at the start for a while, but it turned nasty on both sides. Yeah, it's no matter what. Harry being stuck in the past doesn't help anyone. I missed all the Klaasje content. What was it? Klaasje lied to us basically the entire time.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war.
And continued to lie to us forever. Because she used to be a corporate spy, according to her own story. She used to be a corporate spy. Hang on, the old man is ranting at me.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
He wants me to take him in as an enemy combatant.
The royalist on the coast.
Played you like a fiddle. Indeed. Yes, so Klaasje fools you and feeds you a false story the whole time because, according to her own story, she used to be a corporate spy and made very many enemies at the time, to the point where if she is detected at all by the moral intern, the people in there will know, and some powerful people will find her and make her disappear. Today's the last Saturday of 2023. I can't believe it. Volition can pull through at least and wake up Drama. The rest of them are beguiled. The problem is I think Volition and Drama then swing too far in the opposite direction and refuse to listen to her whatsoever. Also, the Communards signed the Revacholian Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive.
What do you mean by her not rotting in a cell? Are the moral interns bad? First of all, generally, probably, yes. The moral interns keep the peace, but they are definitely far from good. But also, like I said, she pissed off very powerful people who will not let her live.
Is that part of why
that is part of her story, at least. Whether it's true or not, maybe she's lying the whole time. There's no reason to doubt that that story would be false.
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Understood.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion.
Is it a bureaucracy?
Radio shows, speed
yeah.
racing, and
Yeah.
sporting goods.
The moral
It's not
intern
real.
is, I mean, generally presented as sort of neutral. It keeps the peace, but it's this massive, uncaring, unflinching bureaucracy that will just kill you, I guess. So you're a communist soldier from a communist army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer.
Imagine stealing the recipe from
I belong
Coca-Cola.
to
Yeah.
the party, not the army.
You're a traitor, deserter, and criminal. You get to hang. Look, the RCM might hang him, but that's not our job. You said you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political
They would
commissar
bury you with the billions they
by
have.
the
Exactly.
party. These things used to mean something.
What's a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follow the ideology.
So it's just a propagandist. Will you do an arrest everyone right after this? That would take a long time.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique.
Hey, Waltz, he's
was a
you!
night philosopher of the revolution. A future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology, he was like a cleric, a shepherd.
Like a priest?
No, the opposite of that.
Okay.
A future human, not
Open
a
science and
human.
FOSS is not communism. I don't know what FOSS means, but okay. Sounds like a communist word. That means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
Apparently I can say I'm a moralist, but I'm also a communist, a liberalist, and a fascist, so I don't know if that counts. But I'm a moralist, apparently.
No, you're not. You're part of the meat shield.
Oh, that's nice.
The human shield that surrounds
Free and
the
open source
fascists
software. I don't know what.
while they
Oh,
kill
right.
and rape.
There's a general term.
That's
Okay.
what
I thought for a moment there you were referring to a specific software.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We
Okay.
have come to ask questions regarding a murder
Kim's telling me off.
investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. There's definitely something off with his body.
Ooh, something up.
more
How'd the
than just
tribunal go?
metabolism.
Excellent. Ideal outcome. Had some slick rolls. Ruby as well. Nice. I had a 23% chance to make sure that Liz didn't die, and somehow I rolled it correctly. What's the tribunal scene? I also missed that. That was the end of last stream. The tribunal is the mercs. And I saved everyone that could be saved. Most action-packed part of the game. Indeed, the only time you ever use a weapon. What have you... Oh, aside from on yourself, but that doesn't count. What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Oh, that's fair.
Here we go. A trail of blood.
Or on Kuno S.
Lieutenant
Oh, yes,
smells
that
it
too. That doesn't count either, yeah.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
She killed a kid. Allegedly.
I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
This
Class
guy, man.
war is never over.
He's so obtuse.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended.
Thanks,
Okay. Okay. This is
Oh yeah, we want to see if
You can
endurance
feel
looked hot, right?
Battery acid on the tip of
You
your
know what?
tongue. Something you
know what?
haven't
I can
felt
see
in
it.
a while. But
But what?
this is what you live for.
Ooh.
This is the shit.
The shit.
The great serotonin.
Serotonin.
jackpot.
I've not played Dota.
The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms.
We're gonna win.
He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make
Red
him
muscle,
repeat
you're
it
Pip,
first.
you're so gay. No, you.
Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Wait, so which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you.
Ah, shit.
Silence. His black eyes look at you, and in them a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
What?
All is not as it seems.
Shivers, stop spoiling things for me.
Detective.
Oh, right. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Khainel?
The who now?
The corpse in the ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling rags. Did you shoot him?
Oh yes, that one.
I like when the skills chat with each other and with me.
Piece of work, that boy.
When they all get together.
Did you kill him?
So in occasions like Klaasje, in occasions like the Tribunal, and in occasions like Mr. Efra is helping me find my gun. I like all those moments. Do this. No, you idiot.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
This man spits a lot.
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military grade
This
ammunition.
ideology may be based, but he's a deserter.
It's a real gun. Not like your
I can't believe you're a communist.
musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals.
He's so abrasive.
You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
Hey, he
eh?
watched me do that. Hey, I did
Going
real
against
good with that flame bomb, okay?
rifles With a flame bomb. Of
But I'm
course
not a
you got
class.
all those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what?
Stop changing the subject.
Divert you.
We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Do you think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range.
Very well.
Yeah, good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this.
Isn't this nice?
The murder
I love how
weapon.
satisfying this ending is. A different kind of trailer. I feel like I don't want to hear it.
Like a marionette on some invisible string.
He glances into the reeds and then twitches like a marionette on some invisible string.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
We've done the ballistics. The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
It was pretty.
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession.
I knew I didn't want to hear that.
You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need
That's very nice, Waltz. Good for you.
I'm ready to die.
You're ready to go to jail.
I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
So you're admitting you killed him.
You're sad.
I didn't expect it to go that way. Holy shit.
One twig got broke.
Look, I didn't know which way it was going to go, but I knew it wasn't going to be good.
Almost. He almost burst out there.
What am I forgetting?
Keep piling arguments. Wait, here it comes.
Oh yeah, the Maybells.
Maybells.
My head hurts now.
Who cares? There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. And on Clausia's balcony. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Ow.
Yes, ouch. So good, it hurts.
Ah, he had old shoes on.
Prince. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Maybells.
Damn Maybells.
I guess he deserted to survive and he's continued to wage class war. He deserted because he was a 16-year-old and he was scared.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. a strange mood.
And he covers that up by saying that he was reactionary. No, he suffered a human emotion. Would it get you executed in wartime? Probably.
It's already here.
But only if your side wins.
The filth away.
I haven't seen those flowers anywhere. Only here.
They blossom on the islets before.
Such a big face. The mercenary was evil, though. I mean, humanized. And a person, but a bad guy.
Before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with.
Can you choose not to arrest him?
Islets.
I don't even know if you can choose to arrest him.
Flowers in white snow.
The coast too. Before they.
We'll see why, but like you solved the case, and then
filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years.
Pinball workshops.
Do you know any secret paths?
Oh.
Pinball workshops?
He's becoming a communard, a masovist.
I may.
Do you know Klaasje?
Klaasje.
Intimate relations with the victim.
With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked
We're about to hear the motive.
Yet isn't quite
Almost.
Voluntary. He's about to burst. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
Show me your shoes.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dras.
Fucking imbecile.
Language. Don't talk to my partner like that.
The maker is called a Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room.
Close enough.
They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Change shoes, you dumbass.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters.
You're such a
They must
dickhead.
have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes.
Level up.
He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer.
I'm not saying he didn't
dripping
deserve
with
it.
blood,
I'm not saying he didn't deserve it, but you're not allowed to do that.
beating us to the ground.
Oh, he's just gonna keep talking.
Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement.
I'm not going to be moralized by the man who sat on an island for 40 years, doing nothing except stealing shit. How dare you?
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, thanks, Rhetoric. So you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
Confess, 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 confess. No, he didn't kill communists. He killed fascists, according to his own words. He is the communist.
While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death.
Confession.
And that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here.
Yeah, the very important takeaway of his character is that he has been wallowing in self-pity for 40 years.
And so they did.
Whether you agree with him or not, the fact is he's been sitting on an island complaining.
Mr. Dross, are you
for 40
aware you're
years.
confessing to murder?
Yes.
Unable to forgive himself even.
And we're looking at Dan, the victim and a young
And
woman
all it does
having
is
sex
lead up to
through the
this.
scope of your rifle that night.
And he achieves,
before you shot
I mean, I
him.
guess he achieves getting Harry here.
The old man.
Which in a way is pretty effectual. It's not really something he intentionally did.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Waltz?
Click.
If it's part of the shit you see.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it
Waltz,
as a
would you be
form of
upset if I told you that you're about 50% right?
You've got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What did you not like?
them fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a
You haven't read 1984.
Between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it,
I read one chapter. That's not the same.
I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her. A Cupid.
I take back my compliments. You're upset because he's an incel?
And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning.
Oh, hey.
Behind the Fell building.
The boy.
It was dark. Still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then. Just a spot in the night. Moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water.
Whoa!
She had a fag.
Whoa, you can't say that!
I was up in the
Wait, how
woods
come?
there.
Wait a minute.
She couldn't see me, but I could see
He's the
her
only one that...
smoking.
Everybody else who said that word has been censored.
Not scared.
Maybe he is powerful. What do you think she said hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
How do you know this?
And from there to Cachet Brut.
He's talking about cigarettes, you idiot. It doesn't matter, it's the same word.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the pale.
There was sense for saying the Polish version. Polish? I don't think... Polish? These are the hidden boys she told you about.
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
Saw her name, but before when I said her name, you didn't seem to recognize it.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
You checked the submersible, there was nothing there.
Well, why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
What did it say her name was?
It was something. I don't remember. It was
Fair
dark
enough.
that morning.
Strangely
I remember
human
her
response.
face on the photo.
What did you do after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean.
Just kept staring at us through the window.
Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook on the run.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot that the deserter corroborates her story.
All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses.
So yeah, most likely her story is entirely true, including the bit about being murdered if she steps out of line.
I heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
How'd you see all this?
I'm not blind, am I?
Ooh, how does he know all those minute details? Ka-ching!
It quickly comes to you.
Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Ugh. Through a window on the roof as well?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
So you did go through the secret room.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen.
He really does just go on. He hasn't talked to anyone for 40 years.
One more loose end down.
Heels.
We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash.
I'm gonna heal, by the way.
I told you, they think I'm an antisocial.
Whose fault is that?
Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over. And I took
all
one.
The pieces come together.
I turned the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf.
Right.
Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake.
A dream.
See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. Burning.
Why does he care so much about Klasha? Incel. You saw through her? So did I. I'm not picking the hate woman one.
You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. It's the same as the surface. Sick head.
I've been spacing out in between bouts of melodramatic bitching. It is literally he is an incel. Men are insane. Well, okay, it's not exactly that, but you had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to.
I don't know. It's a complex emotion. I don't exactly know how to describe what his reasoning was.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like
basically he liked Klasha, and he didn't like that she let him do things to her.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something.
And that's in the simplest possible terms.
It's weakness, I know.
Why have there been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian.
Yeah, so he admired her.
To feel something.
That why you left the flowers?
No.
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
You brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
It's as if something put the thought there to leave the flowers.
Something put the thought in you.
What do you mean, put?
A brief flash of terror.
Do you agree?
Maybe. I told you. Hell, holes in my brain.
I wonder if
now.
he's a magpie. He is
I
definitely
wouldn't
not.
just sit here waiting for
He's
you.
being influenced by something, but it's not the pale.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence.
No, you wouldn't have. I'm wearing a
draws
bulletproof.
line
Okay,
in
probably
his
should have shot
notes,
in the head.
Then nods at you. One more down.
So it was about her.
The lieutenant nods at you. In
A motive.
Acknowledgement. That's it. Motive.
We did it.
We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away, but she led us here first.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night.
I mean, you say that, but it would have been more dignified for him to do literally
Stared right
anything,
into me.
as opposed to sort of, you know, sit there and cry.
Midtown.
Not that there's anything wrong
Across
with
the
sitting
Bay
there
of
and crying,
Rivashon,
but you have to do
the
something else
oceanic
as
wind
well.
Washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome.
Oh, hey.
A
Well, we know
cocoon
where she is
suspended
now.
in
She's
the
right
sky
there.
By a web of
Thank you,
suspension
Shivers.
wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Let's see it in more detail.
On the platform,
Hey,
a
there
young
she is.
woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and
What trauma
alcohol.
does to a mother.
Yet
Yeah,
still, she
basically.
smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the
Trauma
city
and
she's
self-loathing.
leaving for another, smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her.
I assume if you arrested Claudia, we'd probably get a passage here
and across
detailing
it, the
exactly
dark
how she's
strip
about
of
to die.
ruins, barely visible,
Because Shivers
the
tells
heat
you
and
things like
squint
that.
her eyes.
But
There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow
hey.
strip of sea. The ruins of a
That's
seaport
Sean.
stick out of the water. Built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins.
you have a bad time when you're a teenager and choose to grump around on an
That's
island for
why we
43
can't
years.
see him.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic.
Goddamn
We'll see the
Heidelstam.
boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place where, as the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder.
Yeah, he's been emo.
At the crumbling fortification, like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good.
Oh, I don't need any luck.
We could get
I've got the
more.
Furies.
We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arm.
Thanks,
behind
physical
his back
instrument.
And end this.
Been looking at anything you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again.
More specifically.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped
He is
in
going to talk a
neon.
lot.
But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists.
Oh,
Everyone
great.
is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries, pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachon 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare.
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising
let
yuppies
him
erect
finish.
a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat.
At least he
The
has a
rest of
soothing
Revachol
voice.
At least pretends to rebuild.
It's very pleasant to listen
These
to, even
people
if I don't really care
still
what he's
live
saying.
in
God, he
ruins.
talks a lot.
Intense, like animals. Like those boom boom morons on the
You don't like the
ice.
boom boom?
A
Okay,
pity they
now I
didn't
hate him.
drown in that
He doesn't
tent
like
of
the boom
theirs.
boom. That all?
The worst of them is the
Oh, he's gonna keep going.
on her yacht, licking her lips.
He doesn't like Joyce
gone
either.
Now. The gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform.
Oh, it's that guy. He's dead, by the way. He died of a heart attack.
It's not enough
Poor
that
guy.
the
I liked him.
racists and liberals
He was an
are
asshole,
dancing on
but I
our
liked him.
graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there. While the parasites he
Brad is bitching a lot about effects he has attempted to do nothing about. That's what he is. He just sits there and stares and grumbles. He's an old man yelling at clouds. And then one day he shot a bird.
With their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children.
How very
Throughout
insightful, thank
history,
you.
Even the royal bloodline of the suzerain. It's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
Okay, I have questions.
We did good when
Nope,
we
he's
pushed
just
him
gonna keep
under the
talking.
horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores...
He doesn't like disco.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain.
You would know about that, wouldn't you, Half-Life?
Leave it only a nonsensical sputter. Ask about that cock on parade too. Make sure you get everything in.
Disco whores.
Whores.
I forgot about that line. Union?
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy.
He's anti-union.
The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
Ezra Claire?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation.
I like that we never meet the other Claire. Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
Talk to him.
First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains.
Man was a political officer and he's sitting there dismissing political education and
Stepped
philosophy.
right
He doesn't
off
like
the boat and
universities.
walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him.
But has avoided any element of political praxis. He's a very bitter old man.
I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they?
What good is
They were
he? He
less
murdered a
fat
guy.
then.
He's pretty good at that.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
What'd you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas
And he
cooker
didn't take
brought.
it. Apparently he took the gas cooker though. And he let you be here.
Let me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor.
Okay, but he
of the
could have forced you out, you
Communal
dumbass.
We took this fortification from the loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Did you kill him for the Clares?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat.
What?
To Edgar,
That sounds like a
I'm not doing anything
pejorative.
for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics.
Oh, I'm sure they were very...
We parted ways.
Very helpful.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something.
Ooh, logic. By the cock?
every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball.
He's mad at bulls. I'm gonna skip the bull dialogue.
Ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack.
Oh, and he calls him a race traitor. Lovely. I'm just gonna nod.
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally. That one. Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger.
Can this man? Yeah, he's very good at talking. You'd like to kill him.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around.
Save the treat for later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day.
You don't have any bullets left. You used it on the Merc.
When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think. No, don't waste it. Pull better. I even hid one bullet.
Oh, you still have
I'd
another bullet.
always have
Never mind.
one for him. Haven't seen him around lately.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
I'm gonna tell him that he died. He died.
No.
Yep.
I waited too long. I waited too long.
Unlucky.
Now he's dead.
Skill issue.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him.
That is a very tactful way of putting it, Kim.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health.
Kim MVP. I'm sorry, Mr. Dross.
Fuck you.
You had 1,000 chances.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
Cared about him.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now.
You alright, Mr. Dross?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a
Poor guy.
row of black days.
Random check.
Something strange. The
Oh,
connection
wow.
comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark,
20 years
cold
ago when you
water.
met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the union yet, did they?
He acknowledges it.
Who
Here we
did?
go. A twist behind the dark bend.
That bourgeois cow, Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation and money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him. Tempered
She
by
was like
something familiar
Clausia.
to you.
She was. And she was real soft on those money men.
Barbara
Had a
Moskova.
Barbara Moskova bag
Sounds
over
expensive.
her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she disappeared.
Called in, they say, on the eve of battle.
Here's my poker chip.
Ran
I've dropped
away,
it somewhere. Oh no, it's on my
vanished
desk.
like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make that call. Why, Mr. Dross?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her
Ugh.
tit and
Oh,
drowned.
that is a lot of detail.
Or bled.
That is unpleasant.
Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home. Waddling. Dressed in yellow. Drunk like she
You
often
assassinated
was.
her for the
rooms
Clares.
are black around her. And she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal. Heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt. Someplace like that. Where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her. And the ruins.
You shot her.
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell.
People who
My
wear yellow
memory is
clothes get what they
full.
deserve. I wear yellow
All I
clothes.
know
Well, I
is-
mostly wear orange, but I wear yellow.
Another big spike of rage. different from the one he has for her.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not
Skill
in
issue.
the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled.
Hey, he did do something apparently. He shot a woman,
Came of
and that's
it.
about it.
Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal.
Ouch.
If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk.
Ooh.
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were
Oh.
You were on assignment. We could even
Good offer,
extradite you
Kim.
to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away
Okay,
here
sure. Have it your way.
in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
But you did it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. Everyone is a blobber in this world.
Blobber.
Everyone betrays
Secret task.
everyone.
Ooh.
They're all already locked up for betrayal.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with
All
once
right.
he's in custody. And the lieutenant
Glad we talked
knows
about
it.
this. Now,
Glad we talked about what?
fingers crossed. Unlucky.
For a 60-year-old man with
Failed the composure
who
check.
spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island.
He contributed to the current system he hates so dearly, and that's why he hates himself. Reload? No, I can't quick save during conversations. I would have to run through this entire tree all over again, and we're not doing that. That's it.
He's clearly a drug user.
'Cause it has
of
been
any
like
sort,
an hour.
Prone to erratic hand gestures and malnourished. But that's it. The moment passes.
By the way,
and
you're
you
under
saw
arrest.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
the sum of all the erratic movements, fidgeting,
Okay.
and mood swings.
What would have
he's been
happened? We would have had a little hint to what comes next.
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended.
Did we promise we'd take him somewhere? I think we promised that he would be taken in as a POW.
You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Jimmy's afraid.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Why are you looking at the reeds, sir?
He is a brave man. Why is he unraveling? He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Does have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then...
Can I save here? Can't save.
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
Who watches him there while I come back for you?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't...
I said that we won't go through the whole conversation.
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
But if I fail this check here, and it leads to a suboptimal outcome, I will reload. We will skip through the conversation as fast as possible. We need to see this. I could ask Lillian.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world.
No, listen. Listen now.
Come on!
You thought you heard
No!
something.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
You all fit in the boat?
Actually, no.
You can come back.
No. It would take a whole day on this island. You go and...
This world.
Your skin is crawling
Come
suddenly.
on, come on. Please, give it to me anyway. Yes! Okay. No, we still get it. It's fine. It's been there the whole time. It was making the noises. I was fucking right.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb.
Don't fuck this up.
To then
Don't fuck
just
this up.
stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence. It's still there, an unfolding mechanism.
Do you remember the
fluid-like
cryptozoologists?
creature, hovering in place.
What are you talking about?
Giant stick insect.
There's nothing
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you.
I told you there'd be a payoff.
Eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you, and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Can you see it, Kim?
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly.
What does this have to do with the commie? It has everything to do with the commie.
Long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
So, don't fuck this up. Hello, Phasmid.
Stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect
God, this is electrochemistry?
a faint hiss.
It's the one important electrochemistry check in the game.
The tape breaks.
The Insulindian Phasmid.
It is.
You glance over your
I
shoulder.
remember when he said that we have 2 opportunities for a photo? We took the first one with the dead merc.
Carefully. It's the camera. No. The flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
Give the flash.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the Phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
It's afraid.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the Phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Shh. Okay.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air, slowly.
To exist.
A sudden chirrup fills the air. The walking stick moves its whole body, limbs working independently of each other, like the parts of a masterfully constructed machine. It moves just an inch closer to you. Or does it only feel like it does? Something in its body language has changed. Just
approach.
Slowly, with your breath.
How are you seeing it?
You take 2 small steps toward the Phasmid.
How do we see anything, honestly?
A series of ultrasonic clicks.
He's a magpie, isn't he?
Swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest.
I'm glad I laid on the pheromone stick. Is Kim also a magpie? No, he's the exact opposite of that.
Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds.
So pretty.
And its eyes are
So
like
pretty.
small droplets of water. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid. The invertebrate comes back to life, stridulating. Sets of complex eyes follow you, moving in tandem on either side of the insect's small head.
Hello, I'm Harry.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
It's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel,
Yes!
as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating.
You have no idea how happy I am to pass all these checks.
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
I'm ill.
What is your illness?
my heart.
For me, it is not like that. I have states, not the emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intruded by what?
Shapes of clothes
No
and
question.
animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache.
I would like to be you. Kim is a pie mag. Very good. Yes, I'm sure. Why do you ask?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
That's horrible.
Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
I have a foot there now.
Yes, thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded...
Why does the
I got an
Phasmid have
antenna
some sort of Asian accent? I'm a detective.
again. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Also that.
I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not beat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you.
Ah, is this a dream?
No, you are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? The world?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
God?
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or a reed. Yum yum.
Wait, so...
You eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you ever accidentally eaten another Phasmid?
Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time.
That's a bit creepy.
It was an accident.
What are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash cans and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics.
This is the most Half-Light I've ever gotten.
Its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Poisonous?
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to
Oh
aid in
yes, this is the very important
Do
term.
not worry. It is only destructive over long periods.
A
of
neurodegenerative allomone that aids in camouflage that is destructive over long periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
He's been going insane because there's stick bug chemicals in the air. That's insane!
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are total extreme madness. A volatile senior nerve system, ominously new to the planet.
I love the beauty of this encounter.
The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The Radial Usually symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
You got stick-bugged. And Harry? What about Harry? The Pale is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
Oh.
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplays us all one day, or just forget?
I'm gonna blink.
Please, do not do that again.
I'm sorry. Have I always thought this way?
No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation.
But I want to blink.
Simian Butcher. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
I think I'm having a vision.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
No.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
I want to see the other dialogues for That's Insane.
No, the Pale too. You're a voices.
Instead of air, you...
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror.
I've already forgotten the whole world once.
So it is already happening.
Okay.
Soon,
Suppose she just talks about that again.
And open them
I'll
to
say
see
goodbye.
that.
Thank you.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For freedom.
I love the massive stick insect gives us relationship advice. I will try.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Take the picture, Kim.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
Shoot it.
3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
What a beautiful photo.
The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you. The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
For all time.
Touch it.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. It is.
So is Dora a horrible person? I mean, maybe.
The end of the whisker.
Does it really matter?
Young vine. It's even.
She's gone, and he needs to move on.
Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind
I'm
of
gonna lick
moisture.
the finger. I'm gonna lick
creature in front of you
the juice
stays
from the
frozen.
antenna.
It tastes like sugar.
Lovely.
Very faint.
Stick insect called her hell on
As the
earth?
hotels
Yeah, but that's
above
not
you,
necessarily her
tufts of
fault.
reeds
That's just how we feel about her.
Odorless, mostly comprised of water.
I'm gonna pet it.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed, Feel a
If I found a 3 meter tall stick insect, I'd take its advice.
Its hollow
Yeah, fair enough.
exoskeleton collapsing. Warning. A sudden shiver
I don't want
passes
to break
the
it.
limb. Looks like the creature is awakening, wave by wave from its stupor.
Okay, we got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life,
Thank
like a
you,
record
Phasmid.
continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Goodbye, Phasmid.
As you're turning away, the Phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
So Kim and Harry have made the scientific discovery of the century. And
just
will
like
probably
that,
be famous
it's
now?
gone, skating away across the sea's calm
Possibly
mirror,
rich,
like a skipping
if they're
stone,
fortunate.
leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it
And we get
stood,
to steal the Phasmid
bobbing
stuff.
there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
You can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only... I've never seen anything like that in
I
my
like that
life.
Kim gets to be here for this. What was that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
What now? In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Let's see what's inside the box. Hey, would you look at that? A rifle scope and a helmet that Kuno threw into the water. Hey, it's a boy with Clash's passport. Take a read.
This passport.
Classia's hidden documents.
Katarzyna Alasij. What was it doing here?
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
I think the Phasmid took it.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence.
By now,
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it.
Alright. Let's talk to Mr. Dross, and then... basically, case closed.
What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
So are you okay?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. Black eyes glazed. The plastic cape feels coarse.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Damn.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What's happened?
Old age and shock.
It's the Phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
It's toxic.
Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match, I understand.
Couldn't see it, Kim.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross?
No response.
Maybe that's how the Phasmid's been hidden.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it...
forgets it's there.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57.
Who knows how much of it in its company?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
Found some things in the nest, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him.
Helmet?
Nothing. Just dull staring. The last embers have gone out. The war is is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked...
No reaction.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the coast?
The spirit.
He hears us. The spirit?
No reply. He's gone again.
Try something else? We
go.
got him back for a moment.
I lost.
You lost it?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being. The plastic cape flaps around his face. The strength has all gone out of him. Just
hang tight.
frail.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Did it. Does he want to die or become a POW or what? He'd rather die or become a POW than be arrested by the militia. But at the same time, at the moment, he doesn't want much of anything, because the phasmid is gone and he's not processing that too well. So basically, all those feelings he had were genuine.
ICN? This feels familiar somehow.
Oh, we've already seen this. Looks old.
One of these barrels.
Finish thought. He saw the phasmid, right? He encountered the phasmid. Whether or not he ever saw it is another thing, but it's been exerting its chemicals over him for the better part of 40 years and has amplified his already fragile mental state to an unhealthy degree. Let's leave.
Let's. We are done here.
Which is why he's now even more insane than he was.
The skiff rocks gently
and possibly contributed, or most likely contributed to him deciding to pull the trigger on our poor mercenary.
But for the sound of conversation on the water,
so
there was someone inland waiting for you.
It was the phasmid all along.
2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat
mostly the man.
as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach
I love the phasmid encounter. It's
out of the skiff.
Gorgeous. Anyway, it's time to face the music. Uh-oh, I'm about to get judged. By the law.
Look what the tide brought him.
Hello.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ
Ah,
transplant.
you sound like you care.
Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
There's a big thing.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Who are you?
Hello, Trent Heilerstein.
Hey, it's Computer Nerd!
Occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force.
My task force?
Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
Judgment.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant.
What do you mean, you imbecile?
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among
Thanks,
yourselves.
Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
So what is this about?
Ari, we want to
Oh
help
wait,
you.
no, you're just quoting Jean.
This is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
I see.
My background is in something else entirely. I engage
that's
in
Jean.
neurology
That's
on
him.
a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
How'd you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Damn you, cafeteria manager, you've betrayed me for the last time.
Speaking of which, the giant hieroglyph in front of the building. The one that's burning.
It was this one junior.
Did you do that?
No, I didn't do that.
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true, and it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person.
My ex-partner's not very happy
with
with me.
to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Actually, I suspected something was off.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
You never told me you're not the horse-faced woman.
Look, no. My name is not horse-faced woman. It's
So
Judith
mean to
Mela.
her.
I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago.
I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you're my commanding officer. I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal relationship.
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's the reason why the
Hey, you're the
West
one who
accepted
keeps calling me
sensitivity
imbecile.
Training. And I hate sensitivity training.
So Tret turns out to be special consultant.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilerstein.
What's with the kid then?
Mikael? Mikael is my son.
Oh. What's up with all the interesting history?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikael wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
What are you consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Duped again.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Gardener, scab leader, this. At least you are who you said you were.
Yes, I'm still Kim Kisolagi, still a lieutenant from
Thank
prison
you, Kim.
57.
See? Kim's the only one we can trust.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
You mentioned a task force?
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory. Who else?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown.
Hi, Tron.
And Guillaume, baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Who's Guillaume?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
So what do we do?
It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
Where have you been all this time?
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Oh, will burn.
Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. All must pay.
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money,
money,
hell, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
What do you mean? Wait, socioeconomically? I'm so poor I lost my memory?
Not when you phrase it like that, but I don't think critical theory, I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
I lost my memory because of
No,
capitalism.
not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's cool here, but Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
We're gonna do the drinking because that's the sensible one. I'm still alive.
He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank.
We're finishing the game, whether we want to or not.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole life because of drinking.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders.
Enjoy your pear. That sounds nice.
One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a
Trent says that I'm going
anomaly at
Joker
all,
mode.
Something to be explained, approached as a defect. Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor.
Trent says
Pushed
society.
flat against it. Total input.
Enjoy your
Hardwired
pear.
to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you.
He's so mean. I love Sean. He's so mean, but so justified.
Now, I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
I'm ready to lead.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body?
I don't like shit. Why not? He's completely right.
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes
Thanks,
on.
physical instrument. What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I drunk drive.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying
shit.
45,000
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter.
I'm glad you're getting engrossed in
Your
it,
badge,
Waltz.
Harry. Show me your badge.
My badge? Right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the
Catch it.
smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
I've got good hand-eye. Catch it. Yes. Bingo. I'm not a complete failure.
Not today, badge.
Behold, my badge.
And your gun.
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements.
Gun.
Yeah, gun. The thing that was given to you to kill people.
Gun right here.
He has it.
Aha.
He didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm not drunk.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week and he's handled an actual corpse.
I washed death off me. I'm good.
The man doesn't reply, but his expression speaks for him. You should have done a better job, is what it says.
Also, I handled a corpse.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape.
Oh shit, he's gonna chew me out for class, yeah.
Too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the reports, Harry. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Mercy.
Oh well, if you let her go, I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect.
Oh yeah,
who
that one
escaped.
was my bad, probably.
Another act of mercy, or the fact that you're Everclear's little peon
shit.
now, doing I don't know what.
He
for
knows
him.
all about
That's
all.
small
Oh
time
no!
stuff. That's nothing.
He knows.
That's a humorous anecdote compared to the 6 people
Ow.
who were gunned down. The streets are literally.
Hey, I
red
did
with
my
red.
part in that. I
It
stopped
was fucking
7,
mass
8
murder.
people from dying.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries.
Thank you, Kim.
Lieutenant
Kim's a
Waltz
G.
between
Kim's our boy.
locals.
He's a
Here
hero.
comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
We also solved the case.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
Oh, okay.
It's so much better if he does this.
Oh,
a million times.
It's gonna make it
better.
good.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case.
We get to be judged by our boy. Let's hear it.
The case?
Un lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
He also aimed his gun at a child. He wasn't drunk from that, although he may have been on speed. Did I mention he does a lot of speed?
See?
1 week.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a
Damn
day.
right I do.
It's odd, especially in light of his political views. Detective
Oh, he's gonna
Dubois
tell
is,
me
as you
about...
may know,
he's
an
gonna focus on the liberalism.
Grinds. He makes the real. He's a visionary and a money engineer.
I think the first time I played this, Kim called me a communist.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I've seen.
He's also the best damn cop on the force!
He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless.
I love Kim. I love Harry. I love Kim.
Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Thank you, Kim. That means so much.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the
We love the
revolution,
Harrys in our life.
who's
Treasure
probably
them.
committed other murders
But most
over those
importantly,
years.
treasure the Kims.
Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as a reed. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo
Yeah,
of the phasmid and
photograph!
shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Boom shakalaka!
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yes, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange,
I love this game.
atypical dementia.
I love this
he
game.
fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
Everything's connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
I'm happy for Trad. He has a good time.
It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
I also started a nightclub in the church.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
I did. I turned some kids' lives around.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned. So
It's
we put
okay.
them in
It's
there.
okay because Kim said so.
It's not that okay.
Okay, I'll do that and
What was
just
that?
talk about the hole in the wall.
That's great. Entrepreneurship is a great new career for you. After police officer. I don't care. Go live in the Pale.
4 kids were living in a tent.
Okay, we went through that again.
That's okay.
Phasmid, female, reads her its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. and the nesting behavior.
Also,
too,
it's spoken
I
a female voice.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
And items?
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests
Science
are
man.
called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
I still think it was a girl.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs.
I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
Observation.
Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just
Oh,
be
science!
rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Excellent.
Yes.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease.
Oh.
A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
In his mind,
I'm like Harry with none of the achievements, and we should tolerate you all the same. I think it emits a chemical.
Yes. That would be a chiromone, a pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's.
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100%.
I'm glad you feel tolerated.
Without any chiromones.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
It also had mandibles.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species.
Carp discovers new
discovers
species.
the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the.
My favorite part
problems
about this
we'll
is
be
that it
having.
validates the old lady's childhood thing. I like how Kim wants to keep the insect out of the case files so he doesn't have to write about it. He wants to keep the insect out of the case files so that they know that they can still prosecute
This does not say
Mr.
vigilante
Dross.
murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have
Good
that
PR.
photo.
Without it,
you're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment.
We have a strong
but still.
motive.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead.
That's cool.
This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich.
It can undermine the prosecution on
custom was
insanity grounds if it
overturned
messed
after
up his
the
mind.
revolution
Ah,
failed,
good point.
But not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
An act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years, like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid
Incel.
and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene. that
Taxi
mixed the
Driver.
drugs.
I have not watched Taxi Driver, so I wouldn't know.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
It's way more than like. It's my masterpiece. They'll teach this in cop school.
Masterpiece. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave?
Oh.
It is there. It will pass. In time.
Also, the Debitors Union was assassinated.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open.
The leader of the
In
previous one.
matinees, wherever Art and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related, for political neutrality.
Okay. There was also a missing person?
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How do you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
That's good.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
Also, the Doom commercial area.
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is.
All the businesses go bankrupt.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead.
I ended up not actually talking to those shopkeepers.
It was okay.
Oh well.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Dodged the bullet there. For
Yeah.
a moment, it seemed like you were just.
Actually, can I talk about the anthroponic?
What a Doom No, we didn't. It didn't turn out to be anthropometical again.
Paradox B is a fringe science magazine. It doesn't look like Cut It Out.
He doesn't
It's
like the
indeed what he's
anthropony.
thinking.
I confiscated drugs from a deadbeat dad.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs.
I did
know
not
you
snort the
did.
drugs. I gave
It's
them
all
to
right.
Kim, so I would not snort them.
At this point, anything is but the drink.
So, what do you say? Want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
Yay!
So I have to. Jude.
Woo!
Anything that ends the trial is okay.
We got our job back.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is
Thank
too
you, Trent.
valuable
Trent's
to
a
let
good
go.
kid. Kid?
We have
Seems
vehicles
pretty
in the
mature.
square.
He's a cool guy.
The perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know
Oh,
who
yes,
you
now I
are.
get to answer questions.
The man
Who am I?
looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
I'm a what?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That does explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the shot put, your inexplicable facial hair.
My collection of fouled sportswear.
Your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics. Your use of the word graffito.
The raw, robust stamina output. Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy. God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
Oh god, contact Mike.
Of course. Contact Mike.
He's been on about Mike again. I hate that guy.
Contact Mike is a reprise of the most inspiring basic sporting principle of open competition. A 5,000 to 1 rank outsider.
Oh, you don't say. Does he also vault an
What does the
impressive
facial hair have to do with having...
privilege?
I'm a gym teacher.
It is getting cold out.
When was I a gym teacher?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
In Coulron?
Yes, you taught gym in Coulon. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue.
There we go. The Harry law. I love that this is his backstory.
Is just east of Jamrock. It was a short
He was a
walk
gym
every
teacher.
morning to
A
the
PE
baseball
teacher.
field or the sports building.
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Acel.
A high school gym teacher.
That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
Why did I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight
Ah,
the big
how
fight.
sweet.
Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on.
No
air
more about
filled
the
with
girl.
smell of smoke and raspberries.
No more about
and
the girls.
incredible hope.
I see now.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's a
I like that this classifies me as a different kind of human. Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick
Women.
fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
England.
Something like that. Half Vazan.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people come from.
We weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
The hell, 6?
Yeah, or Number 7, you're not doing too good.
Literally
there.
you.
It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year.
Oh.
That and Dorangalun really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
What?
She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman.
Thanks.
Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin.
Simp mentality.
Welkin. Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go on.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Am I a dirty cop?
No.
No?
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
Oh, great.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
Thanks, Trent. I trust you.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Great. What's Precinct 41?
Us? With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You're just understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the sea wing. It's not good.
Torson and McLean?
Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic, though.
Iconic?
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here?
I like how Gene doesn't actually seem to hate you, he just hates working with you. And the C wing is...
There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in
yes.
C. It's
John doesn't hate you. He just hates the fact that you're a terrible, drunk mess of a man.
There's also a lot of outside help involved.
He's just sick of your shit.
Other losers too.
He's anything but a loser. Although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
Price?
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force.
I like it when Kim sounds happy. Thank you, Kim.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, police captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets.
Did we shoot up a church recently?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Unfortunate.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Why did we go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it
I
to
work
go
in the
up.
bloody murder station then.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner.
Nice.
A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in River Shoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again.
I love the allure of Jamrock. I love the image of it. Also, I need to tell Lena.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle.
Thank you,
Road
Encyclopedia.
in Jamrock.
Cryptozoologist.
Tabernacle?
Yes, in 22
It's on
years
the
it'll
way
all be
over.
nuked.
Near where you
Unless
live on
Harry can
Perdition.
stop it.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you
Not sure
off
if he
anyway.
can.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid.
That's okay.
It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
She is going to be over them.
Yeah!
Watch out, or she'll faint.
Kim, what'll you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate,
it's coming.
Investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind.
Want to do it at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
I meant investigate. Work with us.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I
would fit in. And crazy enough, can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Harry is actually working under one of the most respected men in one of the best precincts in Revachol. It's the best and worst. It's one of the biggest, it's one of the greatest, but it's also way too big for one station, despite having some of the greatest members of the force in there. And Harry himself is one of the greatest detectives possibly ever to live.
To him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered. We would.
And now we're hiring Kim.
Considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
He just fell off, yeah.
And we also have
Harry
a huge
fell off.
caseload,
L.
Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000.
You didn't unmess up your face. I should have, but no, we're stuck like this forever. To be fair,
from Main Street,
he looks worse when his face is normal.
To Boogie Street, forking.
Without the facial hair and without the expression, he looks much worse.
You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes.
Oh yeah, murder.
De Saint-Jerome, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber.
Murder. Remember, the city's still going. Murder's still happening.
Eyelids, smiles.
We just solved our case.
Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's quite unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price points his pen at the doctor. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through, and when he does, he'll side with Revachol. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
The end. Could Dross have gotten a better ending as a POW? Nope. Dross does not get a happy ending. But it's fine. He's crazy. And kind of a dick. We got shot. That's the game. True Detective. Finish the game in hardcore mode. Disco Elysium. That's it. I hope you all enjoyed. Because goddamn, I love this game. Everyone who plays this game loves this game. Hardcore! And for good goddamn reason. It's an excellent game. So I hope you all had as much fun watching me play it as I did playing it. I liked it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. I really hope you enjoy it. The writing of this game is gorgeous. It is art. I love it. And now it's time to end. Ah! Ah! Who is your kitty? Good question. Can I say Kim? I feel like he's too stable to be me, but you know. Anyway. But that's it. We are ending there. Kenny, don't tell him what that means. Thank you very much. Hang on, I'm gonna let the credits run. I gotta take a mad wee. I'll be right back. We'll raid somebody after this. The soul has returned to the body. I'm back. I've been holding that in for the last 4 hours. Holy shit, I did not expect the ending to take that long. I'll take Gart. I can vibe with that. I'll be Gart. Here you go. Here are all the voice actors. They did an excellent job. I love the voice acting. Kidding can be applied to any character, not just humans. Yeah, kidding just means like you identify with them, but to a really strong like extent, to the point where you are them. Aikin Kuno, respectable. Julian Champenois, Kim Kitsuragi. What a hero. We salute the man. Adam Stanley played Gart and like 3 other people. I didn't even notice that some of these guys voiced several characters. Everard Clare was the same voice actor as Egghead. That's impressive. I'm Measurehead. Don't be Measurehead. You can't be Measurehead. Dizzy Dross voiced Measurehead. Damn. Yeah, I never even realized any of the voice actors doubled up at all. So the fact that so many of them did, pretty impressive. I want to be Trant. You can be Trant. You can be racist lorry driver, I suppose. He's kind of uncouth and not really likable in any way, but if you wish. I'm gonna skip the rest of the credits, I think, because now it'll... Mr. Anonymous was the lead proofreader. Huh. Actually, I don't know if I can skip the credits. I think I'm stuck here. Alright, I guess we just sit through it. Congratulations, Pip. Thank you, Haley. We beat the game. We won. Kaiser can be electrochemistry? Yeah, take that. 5 hours? It has been 5 hours, hasn't it? I really needed to finish the game. I wasn't expecting it to take this long. It's also just really awkward to split it up halfway. It's weird to start at the island and you don't want to cut it off halfway through it. So... Oh, Kaiser, if you didn't see the tribunal, you would have missed the bit where the horrific necktie turned into the beautiful necktie as we turned it into a petrol bomb and threw it at the lead mercenary. He burnt to death. We killed him. He had it coming. He was going to shoot us first. It was self-defense. That's me. Hours on the phone. Well, I hope you enjoyed your hours on the phone. I'm very tired now. I will sleep immediately after the stream. I cannot skip the credits. I don't think there's anything after the credits, to be fair. But I can't skip the credits. I'm actually Half-Light. I'll send you the YouTube video that's just Half-Light quotes to encourage you. In fact, I'll find it right now. No, you will not. Yes, I will. I need to sleep. Half-Life 2? No? Here we go. 8 minutes of Half-Life grind set affirmations. Take your glasses off? Okay. Here you go. Those baby blues. Hi. My eyes look so small now without the glasses. What's a Half-Light? Half-Light's the aggression one. Half-Light is the... what's the word? The Fury that's in charge of violence and fight or flight. Don't call me that. Usually fight, but when that doesn't work, flight. Germans, French, I can't skip any of this. Oh, Kim Kitsuragi is the voice actor for the French trailer. Excellent. As he should be. He's an icky man. I'm not icky, don't call me icky, I'm beautiful. I'm pretty. I don't have to be an icky man, but I'm pretty. Who is the apricot dude again? Xileng? Yeah, what about him? Xileng. I don't know who his voice actor was, but you can probably look him up and find out. I believe it's 2 L's. No, it's 2 I's, 1 L. Kanojo. Can I be a Kanojo? He had a funny looking face. You can't say that. I mean, I guess you can. He is voiced by Singh Azad. Or according to the wiki, Lucky Singh Azad. He's not just Singh Azad, he's Lucky Singh Azad. He's an actor, apparently. Oh shit, he's actually been in several things. According to IMDb, apparently. That's cool. Good on him. Not Karashi, you are Karajo coded? What's the difference? It's Karashi. Karashi. What does that mean? Boyfriend, colloquial. Oh! Why am I Karajo coded? Why can't I be Kareshi? Man, there were a lot of people. It's okay. English speaking is not a rule in this channel yet. Somehow. I really should make it one, but it's not. Good night, Waltz. Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed. We're just finishing up the credits, and then we'll go to a special thanks to Chris Avalone. Did he work on Fallout? Anyway, yeah, then we'll do a raid. I'm glad you had fun. I think we're just about to finish. Thanks all. And now, back to the menu. There it is. With the pail off in the distance. Alright, time to quit. And that's Disco Elysium. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you all had a good time. I very much enjoyed. It was great to walk through this all again. I'm going to throw you guys over to... Let's find out. Hang on. Oh, that sounds good. Zombies Love Bacon is celebrating 11 years on Twitch. Goodness gracious, that's a long time. With a subathon. So we're going to send you over to him. He's playing Fortnite. Something nice and relaxing. Something much less thinky than what we just did. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to him. No, we're not rating Bethesda. I'll send you guys over to my good buddy. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you all had a good time. Yes, Fortnite. I'll be back on Tuesday with more Undertale, hopefully to finish that off as well. So thank you. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye!